standby 1. All others for ECARS, call now.
Alpha, Quebec. Golf Hotel, Kilo.
Okay, I got an Alpha, Quebec. I got a Golf Hotel, Kilo. Anybody else for ECARS?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I've got you, Leroy, as well. Anybody else for ECARS? All righty, we're going to go with these 4 here. First up, Charlie Victor Juliet. Tom, how's things in Wrightsville? Over.
Год людей и личного состава его роты вручат именные почетные награды Народно-освободительной армии Китая. А в ходе церемонии наконец-то прозвучит долгожданный сигнал смерти. Фильм «Военный честь» завоевал премию ряда китайских международных кинофестивалей и до сих пор считается одной из лучших работ фильмографии. После фильма «Военный честь» Золотонган снял еще несколько серьезных работ. Фильм «Землетрясение» и вспоминает 1942, которые заставили китайских зрителей взглянуть на творчество режиссера совершенно по-другому. Фильм «Землетрясение» был снят по мотивам романа «После землетрясения» китайской писательницы Джан Ли. В фильме рассказывается о судьбе Ли Юани и ее семьи на протяжении нескольких десятилетий. Речь идет...
Roger that, Tom. No apologies is necessary. I'm just tickled to death to hear the sound of your voice. Tom, have yourself a great day. I'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Wrightsville, Georgia. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay. Next up, I got a station ending in Alpha, Quebec. Come with your full call.
Roger, Roger. It's November 3, Alpha, Quebec. November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Handles Ray, East car number 30825. Good morning to the net. It's a cool morning here in Sayre, Pennsylvania, but that's expected for this time of year, and we're just checking in to say hi to the net. Nothing new. Happy New Year to those who I haven't said that to. And back to net. This is N3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. You're sounding good here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. I got you at about 5'7". Excellent audio. You got any big plans for today, or you just taking life easy? Over.
No. Today's a busy day. I got to put up a new outside camera. That's the plan. And bump around inside the shack here, getting a mic on my TR4. But that's all my energy for today, and then comes dinner. Over.
Roger, Roger. You don't want to miss dinner. Don't be late for that, Ray.
Roger, Roger.
Roger that. Have a great day, Ray. Good talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the walk. By the way, it's been about a month and a half since I've heard from you. I hope it's not that long again. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the ECARS roster. Next up, let's see. I forgot to check Ray in there. I'll get him here in a moment. Next up, Andy over there in Lancaster. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Sorry I keep missing you on your morning shifts. My wife's not doing we're not doing the long walk this morning until after she gets back from a ladies group that she has this morning. And so I was cut loose to be able to play radio this morning, and I needed to get down here and wish you a Happy New Year. KC3 GHK. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. You're sounding good here. I got you at about 5'9". I hope you had a good holiday as well, and all is well there in Lancaster. And what do you got on the docket for today, Andy, with all that free time you've got? Over.
Roger. I did fill up all the bird feeders this morning, so that's a good thing. They're happy out there. And I'll probably work out on the stationary bicycle here in a little bit, and then I gotta take a shower, wash my hair, and go get it cut. Jim, back to you.
Roger on that. Well, I've had a busy week since the last time I talked to you. I had to go in Monday and have a pacemaker put in my heart. Over.
Yes, very good. I hope everything's well. I mean, you sound fantastic. I can appreciate all that. I have a family history and personal history of heart trouble, so I know exactly. But pacemakers aren't too bad, I don't think. Back to you, Jim.
Nah, they got me on the pacemaker. They got that in there and all wired up, and it's going good. And got me on some medicine for some AFib, so I ought to be good to go now, Andy. Over.
Oh, very good. Yep, a younger friend of mine we had breakfast last week, and he said he has AFib, and they have to start treating it. So, yep, good thing they caught it, and glad you're on the mend. That should be making you the ever-ready bunny for quite a while, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. Hey, you got anything else for me before I go get this next check-in? Over.
Nope, nothing more, Jim. Just wanted to wish you a Happy New Year, and glad I was able to catch you this morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Roger that, Andy. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I hope I'll get to talk to you this weekend. We're going to clear with Andy. He's over in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543 on the roster. Also, a part-time net controller there. He fills in an awful lot for ECARS. We're going to clear with Andy. Next up, November 1, Fox Golf November. Leroy, my old friend, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. I am doing fine, Jim. And I heard you got your pacemaker in. I hope everything's doing okay. Over.
Roger that. Everything's just fine as a frog there, Leroy. They got that pacemaker in, and they did a couple chest x-rays to make sure everything was where it was supposed to be. And they got me on some medication for AFib, and I ought to be good to go now, Leroy.
Roger that, Jim. I know after I had my pacemaker in, I was in the hospital for a couple of days. I didn't come home right away. I guess they do that differently now. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. It's constantly changing. If you don't like the protocols today, stick around a day or two, and they'll have a whole new set. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Okay. Well, anyway, thanks for picking me up here. We got 25 degrees this morning. A little bit chilly, but it's okay for January. Over.
Roger that. We got 31 here at the clay mill this morning, Leroy. And right now, I'm seeing some blue sky coming from the west. And I think we're going to get some sunshine, and it's supposed to get up in the 50s today and only 47 overnight. Over.
QSL, Jim. We've got a little bit of sun out here. It's not too bright, but it's coming. Okay, thank you very much. And 73, Jim. Take care. Have a great day. N1FT and clear.
Roger that, Leroy. I'll talk to you over the weekend. Have a good day, and we'll see you then. Leroy's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. We'll clear with Leroy. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, I've got Kilo November 3 Quebec. I got Golf Oscar Tango. I've got Tim in Annapolis, Maryland, and there was a couple more I missed. Try it again.
Sierra Echo Sierra.
Kilo
India, Sierra, Foxtrot.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I got David Kennel in New Jersey. I've got India Sierra Foxtrot. There was one more. Try it again.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I got Yankee X-ray Echo, and I don't remember that one. I still think there's one more they got in here. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with these 6. First up, Kilo November 3, Quebec. Ronaldo, how you doing?
Hey, not too bad, Jim. I'm glad you got your pacemaker in and everything's okay up that way. Always good to hear you, Roger.
Roger on that, Ronaldo. I'm doing just fine. They got me regulated coming and going. They got the pacemaker in and they got me medicated for the AFib, so I ought to be good to go, Ronaldo.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I'm waiting on the mailbox today, man. My LMR 400 Ultraflex will be in today, so I got to get that up in the air, and we'll have everything brand new from the feed line all the way out there. Roger?
Roger that, Ronaldo. You going to be able to get them connectors on okay, over?
Yeah. I ordered the coax with the connectors already on, the 50-foot LMR, so we should be good to go. Roger?
Roger on that. If you got any excess, just coil it up and coils and make a big choke out of it, over.
Oh, yeah, Roger. Well, we'll be happy with it. The antenna's doing a good job already, but, Miles will put new feed line on and get it done there, Roger.
That sounds like a plan, Ronaldo. You got anything else for me before I get these other jets in here, Ronaldo?
Nope, not much in there. I know you got a lot of people in there, James, so it's good to talk to you, man. You know that. We'll get on the phone, too. 73 to you, Kilo November 3, Quebec in Myrtle Beach. Be safe, man. Feel good. I hope everything's working well for you in the old ticker. 73, KN3Q.
Roger that, Ronaldo. Everything's 100 plus there, 100 over 100. We're going to clear with Ronaldo. He's in Myrtle Beach. 30621 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the vault. Next up, Brooklyn, New York, November 2. Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, how are you? Over.
Hey, good morning. I hope things are going well with you with your cardiac procedure there with the pacemaker. I know many people have had those, and they lived very good lives with having those in there and in regulating, keeping your heart pace at the right pace. So glad to hear everything went well. Howard here, 20738, about 37 degrees here, going up to the low to mid 40s today. It's looks like it's gray outside for now. So hope the copy is okay. I did bring up the power because I was having a little rough time hearing you before, Jim. Back over to you, Jim. This is NTGOT.
Roger that, Howard. You're just blasting in here. I got you at about 5'8" this morning. You're sounding good. And I think we're supposed to have some solar events here that's going to impact the HF band. So we might be having a little trouble later on, but there's surely none now, Howard. Anyway, you head for the office today, or are you off today?
No, I'm not off, but I've been just doing some work actually online. I do it online here, and I also go into a local office right nearby, so it's not far. And I've been doing that for many, many years. So it's good that I don't have to deal with a commute, either on a bus, a train, or even having to get in the car, which is nice. That's about it. It does sound like rather there's a lot of guys in there trying to jump in here to check in and say hello. So I'll give it back to you, Jim. And yeah, you're also coming through quite well on the last couple of transmissions. Also about a 5 and 8. So perhaps I think hopefully we'll be able to speak on Sunday if I'm back out here on Sunday. Back to you.
Roger that, Howard. I'll be looking forward to hearing you. And my grandson, I think, is going to end up going to college up there in New York. So whenever he does, I'm going to give you his phone number, and maybe you and him can visit on occasion. Just a friendly face for him until he gets himself settled, over.
Yeah, well, I've been telling you, I've been more than happy to do that. And if you're ever here in the New York area, either New York State, New York City, wherever, drop me an email, give me a call. I'll message you my number, and we'll get together.
Roger that, Howard. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that beyond words. Anyway, we're going to get moving, and we'll clear with Howard. He's in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the vault. Next up, Annapolis, Maryland, Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how are you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. I heard everything I need to hear. I got up this morning early just to hear that everything went good with your procedure, and it did. So that made my day. Now I can get on with all the other stuff that the XYL's got lined up for me to do. You got a good signal down here where Radio China went off the air at 9 o'clock, and things are looking up. K3DPT, back to you.
Roger that, Tim. Thank you for those well wishes. And, yeah, them honeydew lists that Mama makes for you, you know them are never ending, don't you, Tim? It'll never be blank on that list, over.
I've been waiting for 53 years, and it hasn't changed, so I guess today won't be any different, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that, Tim. Just giving you the business. Anyway, I'm glad you're doing okay. Have a great day, Tim. Thanks for the well wishes. I certainly appreciate that. And everything's just absolutely marvelous here, just hunky-dory. So anyway, I'll talk to you Sunday. I'm pretty sure of that. And we're going to clear with Tim. He's in Annapolis, Maryland. And listen up, folks. You just heard a charter member of ECARS, number 204 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Tim. Let's see. We got him in the vault. Next up, Kennelin, New Jersey. Dave, how are things? Over.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Fine business. I had to hear your voice this morning, Jim. I was reading the mail on Monday, heard you were going in for the procedure, and I wanted to see how it went. And I'm glad to hear things. Whoops, there's something falling. I'm down here in the workshop. And just wanted to hear your voice, as I said, and it sounds like you're doing great. So that's great. You have a great shift. Sounds like a lot of people checking in on you, which is great. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2S.
Roger that, Dave. Thank you for those well wishes, and everything's just absolutely fine. No problems at all. The only thing that I didn't like about it, I spent a night in the hospital, and I don't think I slept a wink. I thought them gowns that they put on you all night long, I was tied up in it like a big knot, over.
Oh, yeah. I had my pleasure this past summer, I guess it was, spent one night. And it seems like all they do is wake you up, take blood pressure and stuff. Lots of fun. I'm here to sleep and just sitting there waking me up, over.
Roger that. Anyway, Dave, thanks for your concern. Thanks for your well wishes. And I'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Kennelin, New Jersey, 20827 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Dave in the wall. We'll clear with him. Next up, India Sierra Foxtrot. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning, Jim. This is Ray, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, and 7026 on the ECARS roster. And how you doing this morning?
Hey, if I was any better, Ray, I'd be twins. How's things down there in the great state of North Carolina this morning, over?
No, doing well down here. We have our own little medical awesomeness going on down here, and good to hear everything went well with your procedure. Sorry you had to have that, but I'm glad it went really well for you. My mom just had both of her eyes. They call it a cataract surgery now, but what they're really doing is they do laser corrective surgery, and they put a whole new lens into your eye. And she's gone from having to wear glasses since she was 4 years old to 60-some-odd years later she can see without glasses, and she's just still trying to get over that. It's just really cool.
God bless her for that. Hey, I'll tell you, the medical technology these days is nothing short of amazing, Ray, over.
Oh, isn't it? That just blows the mind what they can do now and couldn't even do 5 years ago, you know. And what are they going to be able to do in another 10 to 20 years?
Roger that. I hope we're all around here to wait and see what's going to come of it. Ray, it's great talking to you this morning. You're sounding good. And have you got any big plans for today, over?
No, not really. Taking it easy today. I was out working on projects the rest of the week, so I figured I needed to take a day off, and then we'll go right back at it tomorrow.
Roger that. You can't work 7 days a week. Anyway, Ray, it's great talking to you. I'm going to get moving along and get this last gentleman on this list here. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning if I'm lucky enough to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in South Mills, North Carolina. Let's see, we'll clear with him and got him in the log. Next up, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Come with your full call, please.
Yes, right here. This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike up in Syracuse, New York. ECARS number 21175. Over.
Roger that, Mike. How's things up in Central New York?
They couldn't be much better, I'm telling you, for this time of the year. It was a little chilly this morning. I think it was like in the 20s or something. It's supposed to go to 39, believe it or not. I'm going to go out and pick some garlic if it gets that high. It's probably really doing well with this warm weather that we've had. Other than that, of course, I'm very pleased that your procedure came out as we all hoped it would. And there you go. Now you're probably good for another 100,000. Over.
Roger on that. I certainly am, and I'm tickled to death that it worked as well as it did. Anyway, that weather keeps getting like that, Mike. It ain't going to be long. Them leaks is going to be popping up there. You'll have to go pick you a mess of them. Over.
Oh, yeah, and leaks, too. We can't forget about those leaks. And you get a bunch of stuff like that. I'm sorry that I'm an old-timer now. I'll be 80 in June. But some of those old-timers at the time when I was, in my 20s and 30s, it taught me how to go in the woods and pick those. I don't remember the name of them, but we used to really enjoy it. But the leaks, I always went after those and know how to find them.
Roger that. When I worked up at Fort Drum up there outside of Watertown there, I'd go out in the woods there along wherever I was working there in Fort Drum in the springtime, and I would pick them leeks, and we would take them and cut the stems off down like little green onions, and we put them in mason jars and soak them in Italian salad dressing for about 2 or 3 weeks, and to tame them down a little bit. Boy, you open a can of them up in a bar, though, you'd have to eat them in self-defense, Mike. Over.
Yeah, I can see where you mean. Actually, it's probably leave you with a breath that's perfect for birth control, and nobody shouldn't want to get next to you anyway. So it's very kind of amusing to me. And I'm very familiar with the Watertown area. My folks bought a nice cottage on Stony Point, Lake Ontario, a nice 6-bedroom stone right on the lake, and I chartered up there for 25 years. So that's why I know that place like the back of my hand. Over.
Roger that. No doubt in my mind. You know where 9 Mile Point is, too, up there where that nuke's at. I worked on that for almost a year. Anyway, Mike, I'd love to sit here and visit with you, but I got to get moving, and I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and then I got to get some more check-ins. Over.
My quick final would be thank you for taking the call, and thank you for what you do with ECARS, and keep it continuing on for a nice, long, healthy life. KD2YXC, Claire.
Roger that, Mike. Have a great day. I'll look forward to hearing you Sunday. I'll be back on here from 8 to 9 on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Syracuse. They're in Central New York. 21175 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Mike. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. So call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
United Delta Whiskey.
Juliet Yankee.
November Echo Juliet. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, I got 5 of you here. I've got the voice of Fort Wayne. I've got Glenn and, down in Virginia, Bedford. And I've got Ken and Archdale. I got a station in Juliet. That's all I got, but we'll get that sorted out in a bit. I've got Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. That's up Middleburg Heights, Ohio. And there was a couple more. Try it again.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, I got you, Rocky, and Apex, and there was one more. Try it again.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Okay, I got Dave down there in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and the last one I heard said the magic word, said Mobile. All stations stand by one. Mobile station for ECARS comes for your full call.
Morning, Jim. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo, Sierra. Ernie here in Connecticut. How are you?
Okay, Ernie, how's things up in Naugatuck? Over.
Hey, just fine, Jim. Happy New Year to you. Don't think we've spoke. And we got 25, but it looks like the sun is coming up, so no complaints. How's everything out there?
Hey, everything's just fine out here, Ernie. If it was any better, I'd be twins. Over.
Roger. Yeah, if it was any better, they'd be paying me for driving around out here. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
Roger that, Ernie. Have a great day and be safe, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. If you're on your radio, I'll be on here from 8 to 9. We're going to clear with Ernie. He's in Mobile in Naugatuck, Connecticut, 10061. Let's see, we got him in the log. Oops, better get him in the log there. Okay, next up, the voice of Fort Wayne. Bob, how you doing?
Good morning, Sir James. We're doing well. WB9 UDW 9073 for life in Fort Wayne, Indiana. And congratulations on the new hardware. I'm sure it will help you live a little bit longer. That's good. God bless science. So I'm glad you were taken care of. Kind of gloomy over here in Fort Wayne. Kind of chilly. A little bit of rain, misty rain kind of stuff. Although I do see some blue sky off in the distance, so maybe we'll see that come our way. I don't know. You're coming into Fort Wayne 10 over 9, sometimes peaking at 20 over 9. Jim, how copy me on my crummy vertical?
Hey, your crummy vertical is not too crummy there, Bob. I got you at about 5'8", peaking up around 5'9". You're just tickling the red a little bit. But anyway, you're sounding good, and I'm tickled to death. I got to talk to you today. Over.
Roger. Yeah, my off-center fed dipole, something's wrong with it. If I flip the switch, you'll completely disappear. So I don't know what's wrong. Normally, I'd be a lot stronger. Okay, Jim, a lot of guys want to say hi, so God bless you. Thanks for being there. We'll catch you down the log maybe Sunday morning. I don't know. You never know. WB9 UDW. Take care. God bless. Bye-bye.
Roger that, Bob. You do the same, and thanks for the well wishes. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Bob is in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 on the ECARS roster. We're clear with Bob. Next up, Bedford, Virginia, April Baker Ford, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, how are you this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning from Bedford, Virginia. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee, and we got 33 degrees here this morning, and it actually feels like it. It's a little bit humid or a little something, but it really bites into you. You got a beautiful signal. You're 10 over 9 there to Bedford this morning. Let me kill this telephone. It always happens, it's like that. So anyway, sounding good, and I'll look for you Sunday morning, AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. It's always great to hear your voice. I've got you at about 5 over S9 here this morning. You're sounding good, Glenn. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you Sunday. We're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial, and he's 40044 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Glenn. Let's see, we got him in the log. Next up, Archdale, North Carolina. Ken, how are things? Over.
KE8 LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Yellow. 10 in sunny Archdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Jim. Boy, I've been off the air for about a week or so, getting rid of that COVID-19 virus or whatever it is, and oh boy, that's a sucker. Just had no energy to do anything, Jim, so that's just what I did, nothing. But I'm feeling much better. We go to the chiropractor today and went to the hearing doctor yesterday, and now it's time to catch up on the doctors, Jim.
Roger Roger, on catching up with the doctors. I've been having a bout with them myself, but hey, I endeavored to persevere there, Ken. So I hope all was well in Archdale. How many puppies you got today, over?
We got 2 today. We got 2, and they're on normal too. Everybody else is home. My son is recuperating from foot surgery, so he's got his dog home. So it's nice for just 2 of them, Jim.
Roger that. It's probably not near as chaotic with just 2, is it?
What was that?
I say it's not near as chaotic with just the 2 of them, is it?
Oh, no. They play and then they sleep. My daughter's dog, he comes down and he pulls my hand off the microphone. That tells me it's time to get my recliner. He's tired and he wants to go to sleep on my lap.
Roger that. Hey, they can tell you a lot of things if you're smart enough to understand them, over.
Oh, yes. And the little dog, our little dog, she's going to be 15 next month, and she lets everybody know she's the boss.
Well, would she have it any other way?
No, it wouldn't be. She said, this is my house.
That's Roger. Hey, Ken, it's great talking to you. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. I got to get the rest of these guys in here. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Archdale, North Carolina. 20083 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ken. Next up, I got a station ending in Juliet. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning, Brother Jim. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, over.
Roger that, Terry. I was hoping I'd hear from you this morning. How you doing up there this morning? Everything's okay, I hope.
Yep, everything's pretty good. We're 28 degrees this morning. Still got no snow. I think I'll put the battery back in the lawnmower. Say, I just wondered about that new pump you got there. Has it got an ABB 600-volt three-phase vector drive on it?
Roger on that. We got three-phase 400 amp service in that thing. The only problems I got is dragging the feeder cables around, over.
400 amps, that'd be a tough job. You got spare fuses for it, right?
Roger on that. I got her all fused up and they're ready to roll.
Okay. Well, it's good to hear you, Jim. I was thinking about you yesterday. In fact, I think I was asking somebody on the net if they'd heard from you, but, well, it's good. You're feeling okay?
I feel great, Terry. If I felt any better, I'd be twins.
I don't know if we could take 2 of you all at the same time, over.
Roger that. I hope I don't have to burden you with that. But anyway, Terry, I thank you for the well wishes because everybody's been saying the same thing this morning, and it just does my heart good for the compassion on this net. But anyway, have you got anything at all else for me before I get these Fords behind you here, over?
No, I think we're good to go, Jim, today anyway. I just got to go and I have a doctor's appointment. They're going to look at the other end of my foot and see if they can patch that up again for my monthly visit. Anyway, not quite as critical as what you got, but it's still got to be done. Anyway, Jim, thanks, and we'll talk to you next time, 7-3, CE3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. I hope you get that all squared away, and I'll talk to you, brother, on Sunday morning. That's a fact. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. Let's see, 30709 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we'll got Terry in the room. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo 8 down to Zulu Romeo. Come on in there. Out there in Middleburg Heights this morning, over.
Good morning, Jim. The Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Handle is John on the QTH. Is Middleburg Heights, Ohio, on the north coast, Ohio. And we've got 34 degrees presently, overcast. And it looks like it might get some sun a little bit later on. And good to hear that your success in your medical procedures. And I'm sure you're thankful for all that blessing that you received yesterday. 7-3 to all. Have a great day, and looking forward to a little bit of snow, I guess, on Friday. Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo is clear. Good listening.
Roger that, John. Thank you for those kind words and the well wishes. And everything is just hunkus doors here at the clay mill. I couldn't have went any better. John, if I'm lucky, I'll be talking to you Sunday morning, bright and early. We're going to clear with John. He's in Middleburg Heights, Ohio. 8472 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with John. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, how's things? Over.
Doing just fine, Jim. We're 43 degrees and clear skies right now. Probably going up to around 60 today. I wonder where you had a pacemaker procedure done, Glenn. It's all worked out well for you. I know you're going to feel better, over.
Roger on that. I had that, and then they got me on the medications for the AFib. I had that as well, and they got me started on that, and I can feel a big difference already, Rocky. Over.
Yeah, I know a few people have had that procedure, and they certainly feel better. So I was recently diagnosed with severe sleep apnea. So I'm waiting on the CPAP. Evidently, I'm not sleeping well at night. No wonder I'm tired.
Roger that. That's the next thing I got to deal with, Rocky. I get that squared away. I'll feel like I'm 15 years old again. Over.
Well, we'll run the marathon together up in Boston. How about that?
Buddy, we'll do it. It'll be a date if we do, and I'd certainly love to shake your hand anyway, Rocky.
Okay, we'll do. We'll check on that a little bit next year. So have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Have a great day yourself. Thank you for the well wishes, and we'll talk to you probably Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Rocky. Next up, still in North Carolina, November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. Dave, how you doing?
Hey, well, I am fine as frog hair, but the day is not cooperating because it's solidly overcast and raining, and I wish it wasn't. Anyway, well, glad your procedure worked out well. One of our Ham Club members had a pacemaker put in, but he was ordered don't be around any radio transmitters, so his excellent station he's built, well, what can you do? He doesn't get to use it anymore. That's doctor's orders. Name here is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and the member number is 4260. It's currently 37 degrees. That's it, I guess, from ND4MR.
Roger on that, Dave. I hope you have a great day, and thank you for the well wishes, and Dave will talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Dave. We got him in the log, and that'll clear the list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Romeo, AJ1R.
Okay, I've got three of you so far. I've got Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. I got you, Jack. I got Bill in Danville, Illinois. And I got AJ1R as a voice I ain't heard for a while. Anybody else for ECARS?
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Alpha 9.
Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo Mobile.
Okay, I got Kilo 2 station. I've got Buzz in North Wales. I've got a Mobile station. Anybody else for ECARS?
Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec.
I've got Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec. Okay, we're going to go with these. Let's see. Oh, we got 7 of them on here. Okay, all stations stand by. Mobile station for ECARS. You're up. Come with your full call.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo, Mobile.
I got the Kilo 2. Give me the rest of it, please.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo. Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo, Mobile.
Roger that, Chris. I got you in Bayville, New Jersey. Is that a QSL?
That's a QSL, northbound on the Garden State Parkway.
Roger that. How's things in the great state of New Jersey this morning? Over.
Well, there's no leaves on the trees, but it's not too bad. Not too bad. 41 degrees, going up to 44. Cloudy, dreary, but not a bad day at all. And we're heading up to my doctor for about an office visit, about a half hour away. But light traffic on the Garden State Parkway, if anybody cares to know. And my ECARS number is 20301.
Roger that, Chris. Well, I hope you have a good rush at the doctor.
And we'll be riding
and have
along
a
for
great
a while.
day outside of that. Do you have anything else for the net before I move along? Over.
Say again?
I say I hope you have a good visit with the doctor and a great day after that. Do you have anything else for the net before I get these other check-ins? I think I've lost you, Chris. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Chris is in Bayville, New Jersey, 20301 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We're clear with him. Next up, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Jack, how's things? Over.
Well, don't know yet. Hang on just a second. Something's crazy. Well, that ought to be better. Let's see if that works. Now, how's that? Katie 4 IZ.
I got you at about 5'7" here at the clay mill, Jack. It sounded pretty good. How you doing this morning? Over.
Oh, not too bad. I woke up with a scratchy throat, and I'm not looking forward to the rest of the day. I hope that is just one of those one-offs and not one of the bugs going around. I've so far, for the last several years, been able to dodge them bullets, but they eventually catch up with you anyway. Other than that, pretty good. Been busy as all get out, and just thought I'd say, hey, this morning I'm warming things up for later on. I take over at 11 o'clock. Katie 4 IZ.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good, Jack. I've got you at about 5'8" here at the clay mill this morning. Have you got anything else for me before I go get these other 35 check-ins on this list? Over.
Negative. Go get those 35 check-ins. You got a busy morning coming. Katie 4 IZ.
Roger that, Jack. It's always great to hear your voice. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jack. He's in Parkton, Maryland. 40057 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Jack in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Danville, Illinois. Bill, how you doing this morning?
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to all on the net. In 9RIV, Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the roster. And the weather here is not too bad for this time of year. It's 41 degrees right now. We're going up to 50. We got the winds out of the east-southeast at about 8 miles an hour. And they say we have a 100% chance of light rain this morning, but I haven't seen any yet. So I don't know if we're going to get any or not. And it's going to be cloudy all day, but that's okay. I'll take it there. And glad to hear your procedure went well there, Jim. That's always good news. You sound like $1 million here this morning. That's for sure. Anyway, that's about all I got here in Danville. I'll say 7-3 to you. You've had a fantastic day. And everybody on the net have a great day also. We'll catch you next time in 9RIV. Back to you.
Roger that, Bill. We'll talk to you soon, and thanks for the well wishes, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, a voice I haven't heard in a while. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. John, how in the world are you? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo, AJ1R. And the reason you
Roger that. Well, I wish I would have known something's wrong. I'd have given you some phone calls and emails. I thought it was just a matter of timing there, John. Over.
Crazy thing happened. One morning woke up and was starting to lose it mentally, from what I understand. And they put me in the local hospital, and they tried their best to kill me. And finally, the lady who kind of watches over me, she got me the hell out of there and got me transferred to another hospital. And I spent about 6 weeks in the hospital, and then about 2 months in a rehab facility. And basically, it apparently had something to do with diabetes and an infection I got in my foot, best I can tell. I developed an open wound on the bottom of my foot, and it kept getting larger and larger. Anyway, we finally got it under control, and then the doctor didn't want me to walk for about a month, and I couldn't. I just spent a month, a total about 2 months in bed. Anyway, but I'm back home. I'm feeling good, and the wound is almost healed up. The doctor, I went to see him. He said it would probably my next visit would be my last. So anyway, that's what's been going on. So I haven't been on that. Back to you, AJ1R.
Roger that, John. Well, I'm tickled to death that you're back on the air, and I am also tickled to death to talk to you. Anyway, I got to get moving, John. I got about 4 more behind you, but I'll be looking forward to hearing you Sunday morning. How's that sound?
That sounds very good. I'm a morning person, so I should be up and around by then. No problem at all. Anyway, 73, it's great to talk to you again. Have a great day. AJ1R.
Roger that, John. You have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He's in Lake Marion, along the shores of Lake Marion, down there in South Carolina. 1586 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with John. Next up, North Wales, Pennsylvania. Buzz, how you doing?
I'm doing great, Jim. Doing great. Glad to hear you're on the air today. And let me get the ID done. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, and I'm located in North Wales, as you said, and my ECARS number is 30240. And I'm really happy to hear you on the air. Karen's happy also. Back to you.
Roger that, Buzz. Thank you for the well wishes. And yes, I am back on here, and I feel good. They got that pacemaker in, and they also, I had AFib, and they've got me medicated for that, and I feel a whole lot better there, Buzz. Over.
That's good. It's nice to be in the medical department and the medical people when they do good for you, Jim.
Roger on that, Buzz. It's great to talk to you. Have you got anything else for the net before I get this next check-in? Over.
No, thanks for being there. 7-3, and I'll try to talk to you Sunday morning, the band conditions permitting. 7-3, WP3FXW.
Roger that, Buzz. Always great to talk to you, and I'll look forward to talking to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the roster. Next up, we have got, let's see. Oh, let me get back here. Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Come on in.
Yeah, KEHLV B from Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec, Ron in North Mobile, South Carolina. And kind of light copy today. Hopefully your copy is fine. It's 52 degrees here and sunny. Thanks for picking us up. Back to you, Jim, A9HQ.
Roger that, Ron. Sorry for the long wait when we ain't quite the list there. Sometimes I get a little bit too chatty for the powers that be, but I just can't help it, Ron. Over.
Yeah, we're ECARS number 9042, 9042, and we're using an HW101 this morning.
Roger that. What kind of radio you got there, Ron? Over.
Today we're using the old Cheap Kit HW101, hot water 101.
Roger that. Are you having to use it for a foot warmer down there in Myrtle Beach? What's the temperature down there? Over.
52 degrees, and yeah, it helps with that. Hi.
Roger that. Well, anyway, it's sounding pretty good. What you got, 100 watts in the wire, Ron?
Yeah, running about 75 watts out to a NFED long wire.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding pretty good. I got you about 5.5, 5.6 here, so you're plenty loud enough. Anyway, Ron, you got anything else for the net before I get another list of check-ins? Over.
Not today, but thanks. Have a great day. Thanks for running the net. 88 LVB, AA9HQ, 33.
Roger that, Ron. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ron. He's in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, 9042 on the roster. We'll clear with him. That clears the list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
Okay, I've got a Kilo Charlie 3 station, I've got an Alpha Delta 2 station, and I got Rick in Wilmington, North Carolina. Anybody else for ECARS?
November India Hotel, check it in.
Okay, I got a Kilo Delta 4 station, a November India Hotel station. All stand by. Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. You're up.
Thanks for taking me this morning. Life is good here. It's 34 degrees finally in southwestern Pennsylvania in the mountains, and the snow is finally melting. Go ahead.
Okay, Wes, I've got you in Markleysville, Pennsylvania. Is that or Markleysburg, rather, I'm sorry. Pennsylvania, is that a QSL?
That's a QSL.
Roger that. You're sounding good. I got you to about 5'9", here to the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. This is the first time meeting for you and I. Don't give me the nickel tour. Just give me the 3-cent tour on your station there. Wes, what are you running, over?
We're running a heat kit HW100.
A hot water 100. You guys, you're sounding good on it, and it's spot on frequency, over.
Oh, thanks for letting me know. KC3RFO.
Roger that, Wes. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'm a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I get to talk to you again soon. We're going to clear with Wes. He's in Markleysburg, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Wes. Next up, Alpha Delta 2, Yankee Zulu. Come on in.
Good morning. The call is Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Name is Howard, located in northeast Pennsylvania, about 35 miles from Scranton. ECARS number is 20297. Back to you.
Roger that, Howard. How come I got you listed here in Cooperstown, New York, over?
Yeah, I know. All of a sudden, it's all noise, all the time. So what's my signal report over there in Ohio?
Well, right now, you're not even hardly moving my meter. I've got you pretty clear as far as quality, probably at Q3 to Q4. But let's get back to that address there. You're not in Cooperstown, New York anymore?
Oh, no. Oh, that must be on
one of the pages there, QRZ page or something. I don't know why that keeps coming up. No, it changed the address. We're in Hawley, Pennsylvania, not far from Honesdale, and as I said, 35 miles east of Scranton, just off Route 84. Over.
Roger that. Give me the name of the town again there, slowly, phonetically, please.
Yeah, Hotel Alpha, Whiskey, Lima, Echo, Yankee, and I think that's it. Our town actually has two names, but Hawley is the accepted one.
Roger that. I got you now there, Howard. So I got you in Hawley, Pennsylvania, 20297 on the roster. Is that a QSL?
Roger. That's the number. Forgot to give that to you, I guess. Anyway, thanks for letting me in. I just wanted to see if this 100 watts in a wire was working. And apparently it is, even with these sunspots. Anyway, I'll say 73s to you. Thanks for letting me in again. This is AB2YZ.
Roger that, Howard. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the vault. That's Howard. He's in Hawley, Pennsylvania, 20297 on the roster. Next up, Wilmington, North Carolina. Let's see. Hang on here a moment, Rich. Okay, Wilmington, North Carolina, November 4th. Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rich, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm real happy to hear you. How did that procedure go for you yesterday? They treat you good over there?
Yeah, I had to spend Monday night in the hospital, but they got the pacemaker in, and I also got AFib, and they got me started on medication for that, so they got me coming and going both directions there, Rich. Over.
Well, that's good. You sound pretty chipper this morning, so you must be having a positive test. Over.
Roger that. I feel great this morning. A little sore around the incision where they put it in, but that's to be expected. But a little bit of Tylenol will take care of that. Over.
Yep. Yeah, I did some studying on that stuff. I didn't know much about it, but sounds like a pretty simple procedure. Over.
Roger that. If I'm going to have anything wrong with my heart like that, that pacemaker would be the least of all concerns. Over.
Roger that. Well, good to hear you this morning, and thanks for picking me up and running the net. Now I'll let you get back to your business. And this is November 4th, Papa Sugar X-Ray. ECARS number is 40109. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Rich. By the way, how's your dad doing? Over.
He's doing fine. He's alive. We're going to go see him here for his 96th birthday next month, sometime in February. We're going down the third week of February. See him, but he's hanging in there. He goes to the clubhouse every Sunday, socializes, and rides his scooter there. Over.
Roger that. God bless him, Rich. Give him a big old hug and a handshake for me. And I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Next up, I got a Kilo Delta 4 station. Come with your full call. Roger that, Ken. I've got you. You're a little light from down there in Florida, but I've got you in the log. And this is the first time acquaintance for you and I. How about don't give me the nickel tour on your station. Just give me the 3-cent tour. Over. Roger that. Well, Ken, it's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log there. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Mims, Florida, Let's see, we've got him in the log here, and we'll clear with Ken. And next up, I got a station ending in November, India Hotel. Come with your full call.
Very good there, Jim. It's Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel. Name here, Dane. Delta Alpha November Echo. Located in northeastern Pennsylvania. And my ECAR number is 30689. QSL?
QSL, Dane, how's things in Berwick this morning? Over.
Well, it's not too bad. We got a temperature of 34 going up to mid-40s here. A little overcast, but not too bad here for this time of year there, Roger.
Come with that very last of the last transmission there. You took a little bit of a fade. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I said it's not too bad of a day for this time of year. It's going to be in the mid-40s, Roger.
Roger that. Hey, in January in Pennsylvania, you'll take the mid-40s any day of the week, won't you?
Roger on that there, Jim. How is this rig working here? I got this new Yaesu FP710.
Roger that. Do you like that new radio there? Over.
Oh, yeah, I kind of like it. I'm getting familiar with it now. The audio okay back to you?
Roger that. That's the only bad thing about a new radio. You're going to learn how to operate them. Over.
That's the thing. Yep. Yeah, I got to get used to it and find out what I got to do here. But you're sounding good there, Jim. I got a good 7 and 9 on you there, Roger.
Roger. Thank you for that. I've got you at about 5'5", maybe 5'6" on the peak. But anyway, Dave, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dane. He's in Berwick, Pennsylvania, 30689 on the ECARS roster. That clears this list out. I've got time for a few more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I'm looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey, you're up. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Been a little while since I caught you on the air. It's Chris in New Hampshire, and just sneaking a check-in with you before the work meetings start for the day. They're coming up real short, so tail end of your shift, the top of my shift, so the timing was good. But good to hear you. You're probably S9 or so, not the best signal today, but Q5 readable, and always good to hear you. K8LDB KC2RGW, Chris in New Hampshire.
Roger that. Thank you for those kind words there, Chris. And how's things up there? You guys got any snow on the ground up there? Over.
Yeah, right now I think I have 3 or 4 inches across the property. We've had we've had a few snowstorms, some ice storms. We had some crazy warm weather for a while that melted everything off, and then we got a couple more inches. So I got 3-4 inches across the property here. I'm up at about 1,150 feet, which for this area is elevation. So we got a couple inches of snow the other day that a lot of people in the town below didn't actually see.
Roger on that. Yeah, you always get her on the higher elevation, seems like first. Anyway, Chris, do you have anything else for me for the net before I try to get another check-in or two? Over.
No, sir, Jim. Thanks for doing it, and have a great day. 73KC2RGW.
Roger that. Chris, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Chris. He's in Deering, New Hampshire, and I got time to get a couple more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Call out for 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
I've got you, Fred. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 3 Fox Juliet Yankee.
I heard a station that was really, really light. Try it again slowly, phonetically. Okay, nothing heard. Fred over there in North Brunswick and New Jersey, come on in with your full call.
Okay, very good, Jim. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick. I think I saw 41 degrees outside before. It's probably about the same now, I think, anyhow. Cloudy, no snow on the ground. Good to hear you. I know you went in, had the procedure done yesterday. I didn't hear you. Well, you wouldn't have been on last night for any reason, but I heard you check in with Jim early this morning. I was doing something, and I heard you come in. I think you checked in quite early with Jim there, KA1MQ. So it was good to hear you. And I guess your procedure went well. And yeah, it's amazing what they can do nowadays, you know. So anyhow, I take some. I'm now taking high blood pressure pills. I don't know why, but the doctor said I should take them. But at my age, it's good to have any kind of pressure. You know, I always ask them, you know, what's worse than high blood pressure? And very few doctors will get that. But the answer to that, well, I'm going to let you figure out the answer to that, Jim. What's worse than high blood pressure? Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KA2DZT.
Roger that, Fred. I'd say worse than high blood pressure would be no blood pressure is what I'm thinking over.
That's exactly it. I run that on many doctors, and one or two doctors have actually gotten it, but most of them overthink the whole thing. I have to usually tell them, look, don't overthink it.
Roger on that. Yeah, I believe in that philosophy too. Anyway, Fred, yeah, the procedure went fine. They got me, got that pacemaker put in. They got me medicated for the AFib, and I'm feeling great. Anyway, Fred, it's great talking to you. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. I got to turn this net over. We're going to clear with Fred. He's in North Brunswick, New Jersey. 21173 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Fred. And first off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. All my friends and the well-wishers for the procedure that I had. You have no idea how much it means to me, your thoughts. And I want you to know that I certainly appreciate it. But now, folks, it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Vic over there, Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo over there in the Metroplex of Farragut, Pennsylvania. Vic, are you on station? Over.
How to push the right buttons here. Good morning, Jim. WA4THR. Glad to hear your procedure went well. Are you picking up any QR Mary from your pacemaker in your receiver? Over.
No, not a whisper. Absolutely no anomalies, Vic. Over.
Well, I'm glad to hear everything went okay, and you are not a noise generator. That's fantastic, Jim. All right, we'll get it whenever you're ready. You're sounding great.
Roger that, Vic. Thanks for the kind words. And I've got you in as my tail gunner. Put me down as your first check-in. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Here at the Clay Mill, I will be clear. A QRT.
973, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host this hour. First up, though, let's see, do we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? If so, please call.
Kilo Charlie 3 Fox Juliet Yankee.
Fox Juliet Yankee. Yeah, go ahead. Call your traffic. What's the story, Ron?
Hey, good morning, Vic. It's Yadman, ECARS 30845. Yeah, wanted to check in quick. I am on a schedule, got to run shortly. So anyway, down here, about 34 degrees, sunshine. How's it going up your way? Over.
Okay, Okay, let's see. You're in Wernersville, Pennsylvania, so we've got you in here. Were you just checking in, Ron, or did you have somebody you needed to call?
Just checking in.
Okay, we'll go ahead and record it. Yeah, a little bit of QSB taking you down into the noise a few times. That's KC3FJY, Ron in Wernersville, Pennsylvania, only 42 miles away. All right, I didn't hear anybody with traffic or for the net, so we'll go ahead and remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We've met on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, and 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and closing the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, tell us that when you check in, and you'll get priority. You'll go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys? WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
Well, just the one, and checking in early QRP. Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, WA4THR. How you doing?
Doing all right. I've got a scratchy throat, so I'm hoping that my voice won't go south on me during the regular system. Anyway, just wanted to say hey, and I'm in the process of getting the office warmed up. Rigs all functioning. Good to hear you this morning, Nick, and I'll see you in about.
Okay, Jack. Jack's down in Forreston, Maryland. Currently QRP. In about 55 minutes, he'll be running a lot more power as the next net control. And yeah, I've had, this stupid cough gone on now for more than 2 weeks, almost 2.5 weeks. It's I feel much better, but I just can't seem to completely shake it. Still hanging in there. At least I'm not constantly trying to clear my lungs. That's the best thing. It's just a little irritating thing now. Anyway, Jack, good to hear you. QRP's doing well. KD4IZ, QRP, I'll clear with Jack. We'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Still let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, I got Romeo Fox Kilo, one ding ending in Uniform Hotel, Fox Golf November, Bravo Juliet Golf, and Yankee Quebec Alpha. Who did I miss?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
UA3JKD. All right, I got NA1X. There's one more there. There was some QRM. Who was that last one?
Sounded like JKD to me, Vic. KD4IZ.
All right, I'll put down JKD, and we'll sort that out in a minute. All right, let me run the list. I didn't hear anybody say a magic word, so that puts Ken up at the top. Mr. Dog Sitter, WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We got a nice clear sky today. Started out in the low mid-30s and get up to 56 today. We're going down in a little while to the chiropractor to get a monthly adjustment, and he helps my shoulders quite a bit, so I look forward to it. But everything going pretty good here, Vic. I hope yours is well.
Yeah, not too bad here. A pretty day. We've been lucky to get some nice weather here. It's 37 and I won't say blue skies, but, pale blue, slightly hazy blue skies. I think that'll last through today, and then starting tomorrow through the weekend might get a little worse weather. But Ken, fine on the trip to get your suspension aligned. Anything else?
No, nothing much, Vic. We got one extra door to you today, so everything going normal.
Well, that's good. That's quite a service you provide. I wish you lived nearer to me and that I had dogs so I could take advantage of it. 7-3, Ken.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Have a good day, Vic. Catch you next week.
All right, 7-3. WB2RFK. Ken's down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Next one, I think, was ending in Uniform Hotel. Good morning, WA4THR.
Okay, WA4THR. Here is KB8IUH, India Uniform Hotel. And 2 days in a row, Vic, I checked in with you on yesterday, and I thought I'd make it good and make it another day. It's sounding good here in Bedford Heights, Ohio. And just wanted to get on your list today and make my presence known. My ECARS number is 8394, lifetime member. And I say good morning to you and everyone on the net. So far, all stations are sounding good. We've got some decent weather in store for today, Vic. We're supposed to get up almost to 50 degrees, up to 47 degrees today. And no rain. Tomorrow we will get some rain. But today, 47 and no rain. So we appreciate that in Northeast Ohio. So, but we know we're still in winter time, so any day we can get hammered. But anyway, Vic, thanks for bringing me aboard today, and you have a good day and a good net. So back to you, and we'll be listening here. WA4THR and the net, KB8IUH.
All right, John, nice to hear you again. Like you say, another day in a row here. KB8IUH is in Bedford Heights, Ohio, 8394 on the list. Well, sounds like you got pretty good weather. We're already a degree warmer than what they forecast the high temperature was going to be for us today. We're up to 37. Supposed to be nice all day, and then potential of rain and or sleet and or snow after that for a few days. So we'll see how that happens. We've been pretty light so far. We've had a few snows, couple that I even went out and scraped off the driveway so it wouldn't freeze in place, but nothing significant. So that's a good thing so far. All right, John, good to hear you. We'll clear with KB8IUH. Next one up is Fox Golf November. Always a good signal from up there in West Suffield, Connecticut. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Vic. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 1814 on the roster for life. And you are 20 over 9, and we have a sunny morning up here, and the temperature is 29 degrees. Over.
Yeah, well, it's really not too bad, isn't it? And you've got a nice, you're 5 and 9 here, no problem at all, Leroy. Everything else going okay for you?
Everything is fine up here, and thanks for picking me up, Vic. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, very good, and good to talk to you, Leroy. And I think don't we have what we got? Another 4 days before you hit the 9-0, so we'll keep wishing you congratulations. Over.
Okay, Vic, thank you very much for the flowers. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, that's N1FGN up in Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy, and let's go get Joe in New Hampshire. KC1BJG, good morning, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. ECARS number here is 10405. We're on the alternate antenna today. Hopefully you're still hearing us decently. And it's 13 degrees here in the valleys in New Hampshire. Very sunny, but wicked cold, Roger.
Yeah, 13. Oh, my gosh, that's quite a difference, isn't it? That's right. That would call that wicked cold. When we get down to zero there right before Christmas, and I was afraid we were locking in on some cold weather, but it went away. It warmed back up, so we're doing okay, Joe. Yeah, you're a good copy, no problem. I think it was like an S7. I didn't pay attention to the meter, or probably more likely, I just don't remember it. Anyway, back to you. Over.
Thanks, Vic. Meters don't mean much to me, just as long as you can hear my voice and it's semi-intelligible. This time of the morning we wonder about that. All right, Vic, you take care. We'll catch you the next time we hear you. 7-3, have a good net and a good week. KC1BJG, New Hampshire. Bye-bye.
Yeah, it's all a relative thing. Compare that signal to some other signal, and the difference is measurable. But you're right. Other than that, it's mostly propagation. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. Next one up is K3YQA in Bethel Park. Good morning, Bill. I hadn't talked to you since last August.
Hey, Vic. Good morning to you in the net, K3YQA. 30760 is the number, just to get that out there. And I was just looking at that. Yeah, it's been a few months since we've said hello. Just passing through the shack, looked at the, I had it set on 7255 and heard you on there. Said, about time to drop in and say hello. 34 degrees on its way to supposedly 47 today. I didn't think it was supposed to get that warm, but yeah, just working on some lighting on the outside deck. I have a photo cell that went bad, so I'm going to deal with that here today. But really not too bad out there right now. Sun's trying to come out. Been watching a a red-tailed hawk sitting out on a pine tree now for the best couple of hours. I guess he's out there looking for a brunch. Seen a couple of big crows flying by that didn't even faze him. He didn't even look around. Always a pleasure, Vic. Have a nice rest of the day. Thank you for what you do, and best to you and the family. WA4THR, K3YQA.
All right, very good. Well, good copy, and nice to hear you after so many months there, Bill. And your QRZ page popped up, and I'm just curious whether you've ever gotten your limit on your dinosaur hunting license. Is that an annual limit or a grand total that you're allowed? Over.
I thought that was unique enough I'd stick it out there. I didn't even know anything about that. I talked to in fact, his call is at the bottom of the certificate. W7 is what I vaguely remember, but it just showed up one day, so I'm still looking for the evasive dinosaur, the elusive dinosaur, I should say.
Well, it makes a number of us who consider ourselves dinosaurs just a tad nervous. I was trying to list to see if older ham radio operators are on the list. It looks like we're probably okay. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir. No, sir. Looking forward to, in June, I'll be licensed 60 years, so can't believe it's been that long. 7-3 is Vic. Always a pleasure. K3YQA.
All right, very good, Bill. Yeah, how about that? June, I will be, let's see, was that 59 years? 59, yeah. Another year to go before I'll hit that mark. K3YQA, Bethel Park in western PA. I'll clear with Bill. Next up, back into northeast. Good morning, Joe. NA1X, WA4THR.
Good morning, Dick. Nice to hear you this morning. WA4THR and NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and our ECARS number is 10099. We got 27 degrees.
Well, you can keep that. We're up to 38 now, 2 degrees higher than the max they said we were going to have today, and we don't even have a bright sun yet, no shadows. It's light skies and with a hazy blue tint, but no shadows yet. So we might actually turn out to be a really nice day, Joe. Anything we can do for you today?
No, I think the days are getting longer, and I can't wait for the nicer weather so I can get some stuff done outside. Have a great day. Nice to hear you this morning. NA1X will be clear and listening.
All right, 7-3, Joe. NA1X up in Agawam, Massachusetts. We'll clear with him. Last and up, we think it might have been JKD or something. It sounds like that. Could you call again, please? WA4THR. Any relays? All right, well, well, not hearing anything, we'll just hope that whoever it was comes back, and we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. The net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and my name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
India Victor Charlie.
All right, I got KE8 Uniform November something or other, K1 WIC, India Victor Charlie. I think there were one or two more.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Zulu.
Uniform Golf Papa, QRP, and Echo Quebec Zulu. Is that everybody?
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo something Bravo Mobile. We'll get that sorted out momentarily. All right, let me get the guys with the magic words. First up, Gary, good morning. KB8 UGP QRP WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net there this morning. Just want to check in there and say how good it is to be alive this morning. I've done my first ISS contact through the space station there via repeater there with a guy late last night about 3 o'clock in the morning there, and I am a happy camper there. But I just want to check in there this morning and give everybody a hello there. KB8 UGP, back to net.
Okay, very good. So you made using the ISS repeater was your link there? That's pretty awesome there, Gary. And were you QRP or what? Over.
Well, I was transmitting 30 watts up into the repeater there. Then I heard a guy up there in Rhode Island. He come back to me, and I recorded it. I had a tape recorder there and recorded the whole thing there. It was really cool there to do that. And I'm anxious now to do it more. I downloaded a satellite tracking program for it, so I'm anxious to do it again there. So I want to send it back to you there, KB8UGP.
Oh, that's fantastic. I haven't done satellites in many, many years. Back when the Russian RS-13, I think it was, which was, I think, 10 meters in, 15 meters out, or vice versa. I used to look at that one and had a nice tracking program. This is before Windows, I think. But it worked fantastically and very accurate. When the footprint got your area, you knew you could start contacting it. So it's pretty cool. And that's the only other thing I can remember doing with satellites is just copying data, downloading temperatures and conditions and stuff like that. So that's really good, Gary. Congratulations and good luck on some more of those. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I've seen a whole lot of other satellites there, FM related satellites. The Chinese got some and different countries there, guys. But I've been watching the AO satellites there come across. There's a few that's dead, and there's some that still operational. So I got a lot to learn on. Now, I used to do a lot of Iridian, all the different modes back years ago. But I'm excited on doing this one right here. So I'm gonna leave it as that there, and I'm gonna greet you fellas there, but I'll be monitoring here. KB8 UGP.
All right, Gary, good to hear you. KB8 UGP, you're running QRP out of Shinston, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next one up was it was a Kilo and then ended in a Bravo, and it was mobile. Come on back. We'll get you a full call this time. Over.
Yellow Vic, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy in Baltimore, Maryland there, Roger.
All right, good copy, Rudy. KB3KSB mobile down around Baltimore, I assume. How are you today?
Oh, pretty good. Got a cup of coffee this morning. I'll sit back and look at the TV now a little bit, Roger.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, that's good. I've done my coffee. I've drunk my full pot, which is typically what I do each day. And now I'm starting to think about lunch, so that'll be the next step. Anyway, Rudy, always good to hear you. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up at 39 degrees in Baltimore. Thank you. And good morning to the band. It's 7-3 there, Roger.
All right, 7-3. Yeah, you're good. S8 here. KB3 KSB mobile. I'll clear with Rudy. Next one up is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform November, and I think there might have been another letter. Who was that? Over.
Yeah, that last letter would be Whiskey, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November, Whiskey. This is Joe in Martinsburg, West Virginia. ECARS number 84901.
right, Joe. Nice to meet you. I don't believe we've ever talked before. KE8UNW in Martinsburg, West Virginia, 8491 on the list. What are you running there? What's the station? Over.
Yeah, I'm running a Yaesu FT991 Alpha. Got a fan dipole. It's a 3-element fan dipole. It's a homemade rig. I got a 20 meter, a 40 meter, and an 80 meter elements running off of it. And yeah, kind of into the homebrew thing there for a little while. By the way, the guy previous talking about making his ISS contact. Pretty big thrill when you can do that. I remember making my first ISS contact. Well, not contacting the ISS, but talking over the repeater. And I did not record it. It would have been good to do that, I guess. I just didn't even think about it. I did get a QSL card from the guy that I talked to across the ISS, though. It was a pretty interesting thing and a pretty big thrill. Over.
Yeah, very good. I assume that's like up on 440, down on 2 meters or something like that. Over.
Yeah, it's a crossband type thing. I can't remember which one's up, which one's down, but it's a 70 and a 2, best I remember. And yeah, and I also I'm assuming he's got the same tracking program. When he's talking about tracking program, he's probably talking about the to follow the Doppler shift. I got a PC, was it PC SATA or something like that. Does the same thing, follows the Doppler shift. Helps out immensely.
Yeah, very good. That's all cool. And fine business on the 991 and the fan dipole. Well, you'll discover, if you haven't already, my first HF antenna was a fan dipole, 20, 40, and 80, because my rig only covered those bands. And then when I got a 5-band rig, I discovered, well, the 40-meter antenna resonates nicely on 15 meters. So you've really got a 20, 40, 15, 20, 40, and 80. It'll work very well, Joe. Good signal. Nice to meet you. Anything else?
No, nothing really else. Just hovering around freezing here. I'd already took care of all the chickens this morning, and so just getting ready to probably get a little sleep there. I got to go to work tonight. And by the way, on that multiple bands being used on the fan dipole, yeah, I can do 15, 17, I can do 12, I can do all kinds of stuff with the onboard tuner of the 991A. It's got the onboard tuner, which is not a very robust tuner, but it's enough to make the other bands work, and it's really good for DX stuff during the day. Anyway, with all that being said, I'll get off here and let somebody else have a turn in, and just enjoying listening to you guys, and say 7-3 to everybody out there, and everybody have a fine day. KE8UNW.
All right, very good, Joe. Yeah, back when I had mine, I didn't have a tuner, and it was tube-type radios anyway, but discovered it was naturally resonant on 15 meters, so that worked out well. K8UNW, Martinsburg, West Virginia. We'll clear with Joe. Nice to meet him. Now we'll go and see what's happening in Rhode Island. Bob, good morning. K1WIC, WA4THR.
WA4THR, K1WIC. Well, I'm here. I spent the last few months in a hospital and a nursing home and so forth. I got COVID. But knock on wood, I came out okay. I still have services coming to the house for my therapies. And they send a nurse here twice a week. And I gotta cut my sodium down too, way down to 1,000. Try that one. Peanut butter and jelly. But anyway, and my son is doing a good job. He cooks for me because I live in his house. I gave him the house, so I'm doing okay. I'm thankful I'm here. All the time I couldn't come down into the shack here in the basement, but now that I can, the therapist says, yeah, I can go, and here I is. Back to net, K1WYC.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're on the mend. I know we haven't talked since back in early November, Bob, so I'm glad that you're up and about. Sorry about the COVID. We've been pretty fortunate with that. We all caught it, but we had all our shots, and it wasn't even a bad cold, and we were done in about 3 days with no lasting symptoms at all. So very fortunate for us. But I know for some other people it's been serious. Another person at the church got it, and he is still in bad shape. They've moved him to a nursing home, and all sorts of side effects he's had to deal with. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. Glad you're back on the air. I'll look for you more regularly then, okay?
Yep. 10 days in the hospital and 10 days in a rehab. That's it. And I'm home. And I'm going to stay home. That's for sure. Thanks a lot, Vic. K1WYC, I'll be clear.
All right, 7-3, Bob. K1WIC is up in West Warwick, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him, and we'll go see what's happening in Ontario when we talk to Antimo, VA3IBC. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. We're doing fine up here. We're about 20 degrees. Maybe they're calling for a little bit of snow later on, so we'll see what happens about there. Your signals are a little on the weak side. You're about a 5.7, just above the noise, but I can make you out there, buddy. So, what's new with you there, Vic? Over?
Well, nothing much really new. This might help. I switched to an antenna that gave you another S unit or so. To me, we're recovering just an irritating cough left from whatever that RSV was or something that lasted for 2 weeks with us. So that's a good thing. I've got doctor's appointments, and this is our week for meetings. Lots of meetings and doctor's appointments, so every day is fraught with going somewhere. But the nice thing is the weather's good, so I can drive the Mustang and not even worry about it getting dirty. Antimo, over.
Okay, kind of missed some of that. You dropped below my noise there. Anyways, I guess we're not going to be doing much talking here. I'll say thank you for picking me up, buddy, and yeah, you take care. We'll talk to you down the road there, 73.
All right, just goes to show it's not always reciprocal. Obviously, I'm better on this antenna to you than I was on the one that made you better to me, so that's okay. Anyway, good to hear you, Antimo. VA3IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario. I'll clear with Antimo, and last one up, W2 Echo Quebec Zulu, I believe that would be. Good morning, Marv.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, Marv here in beautiful Townsend, Delaware, where we have temperatures of 43 degrees going to 46. That's what happens when we're in the south. A little bit warmer, sunny day, and thanks for picking me up, and glad that you're feeling better. W2EQZ, that's the man.
All right, very good, Marv. Yeah, it's been almost a year since we talked, February of last year, so good to hear you back in here. Anything else going on with you? Over.
No, nothing much. I'm hanging around waiting for a refrigerator repairman, and we'll see what that's going to cost today. Other than that, life is good. Take care. 7-3 to all, W2EQZ.
Well, good luck with that. I know I struggled. We had problems with the refrigerator, and it was harder and harder to get somebody to come out until finally I couldn't find anybody. So I went on the internet, and I think it was Amazon, bought the appropriate fittings and gauges, and go down to Walmart and get the refrigerant, the R34 or whatever it is, and I've taken care of it on my own ever since, and it works great. I just don't worry about calling them anymore. A can of refrigerant is next to nothing, and that's usually all it needs is to top it off a little. Anyway, Marv, good luck with that. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, 7-3. And if you make house calls, I may call you. W2EQZ clear.
There you go. Well, since then, I've applied that same skill. I fixed a portable air conditioner. I had to add a saddle valve in order to be able to pump it up. It was like 20, 25 years old, and it's worked like a champ ever since. It's the same sort of deal as folks that top off their car refrigerants when they start not working quite right. So it's not if you got the right fittings, it's not very hard. And I was able to get the service manual on the refrigerator, so I knew what the appropriate pressures were that I was looking for. a lot more than the actual last time I had a appliance tech in. He just put in something, and he didn't pump it up anywhere near to what it was supposed to be. So that's been good, too. Anyway, too much of that. W2EQZ in Delaware. We'll clear with Marv. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll do another call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt 1 Radio Mike America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
WA3DP.
Juliet.
Zulu Golf November.
Recheck K1WYC.
All right, I got Zulu Golf November Mobile. Who is the QRP?
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta.
Recheck K1WYC.
All right, I got UDW QRP. Also, recheck. Go ahead, Bob, WA4THR.
Yeah, when you get the Freon, the 134, make sure it's the ones with the oils in it, so that way it relubricates. If not, you got to put a separate oil in. I've done that many times. K1WYC.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Yeah, when I first did it, I was afraid of additives and what might happen, and I was buying special stuff. The stuff they build for cars even has a little bit of leak prevention in it, and maybe the lubricants as well. It works well. Anyway, I go a couple of years between having to do any service now. Thanks, Bob. T1WIC with a little added advice on refrigerant repair. Let's see. I've also got T1 RMA, Golf India November Echo Juliet. Was there another one? A WA3 something, and who's the other one?
Mike Juliet Sierra.
Juliet Sierra. All right, let me get this list then. And up at the top, we got N2ZGN Mobile. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Rick. N2ZGN Mobile. Heading home from the big metropolis of Plattsburgh. You got sunny skies and some clouds over the mountains. We've had a few snow flurries. And temperatures are in the low teens right now, low to mid-teens. We had a low of 10 last night. So, and tomorrow is going to be different. It's going to be crappy. So, have a great day down there. Over.
Well, I will. And, yeah, you can get a lot of cold weather up that way. It's interesting. We are now 3 degrees over the forecast high of the day, up to 39. The sky is getting bluer, still no shadows, but getting closer. So we'll enjoy this Florida-like weather that we've got going on, Jerry. And you sound good from the mobile. Anything else?
It's N2ZGN. Yeah, Florida's getting our weather, too. My brother's had a couple days in the 20s for lows and 30s. The other day it was 43, and he was getting ready to go out and play golf. Must be the life, N2ZGN.
Oh, there you go. And California, after all the whining about the drought, they're having major flooding. So got to be careful what you wish for out there. And I've been watching the Dakar Rally, which runs a couple of weeks right now. They've had more rain in the Dakar Rally than Saudi Arabia usually gets in a full year. So been very unusual over there, too. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you mobile. N2ZGN Mobile, I'll clear with Jerry. Next up, WB9UDW QRP. Good morning.
Well, good morning. I've got 1.8 watts. This gets a little hot vertical, so I don't know how long you're here in the room.
You're right above the noise level, S5.5 to 6, Bob. So for a little over a watt, that's doing pretty good. Over.
Oh, all right. Well, my critical dipole, so I have to get out there and take care of this. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, very good. Yeah, I really don't like working on antennas. I find them interesting, but I like them to be there and just work. But it's occurred to me that there's one of them that probably could use some service. I have a replacement balun for it that I thought I would put in someday, but I think I'll wait till something knocks it down. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. WB9UDW QRP out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. I'll clear with Bob. Next one up was I think, Don, K1RMA. Good morning, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. You're sounding very, very good up here this morning. And I'm just looking at what antenna I'm running. I'm running my 80-meter Delta loop. This is Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, and QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. You're running an easy 15 over, Vic, as usual. Your station's working real, real great. I was listening to that station who said that they made a contact with the space station, and it brings me back to back in the 80s when I do, matter of fact, I do have a taping of it, when I was making contacts with the spacecraft Mir, and talking with with the cosmonaut who was actually stuck up there, I think, for like 15, 16 months, anyway, we're heavy into the satellites and such. I have a lot of fun with that RS-44 and FO-29. Real great birds to work. Anyway, let me turn it back to you. Certainly, thank you very, very much for doing the job you do, Vic. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, back to net control.
Very good, Don. I remember Mir. I remember hearing the guy saying, "This is Mir," and as he passed over, never made contact with him, but I think that was another one that used to have a data link that you could download some stuff from. Anyway, that's fascinating stuff, and certainly an aspect of the hobby that is remarkable, that here we are, ham radio operators, and we've got multiple satellites that we've put up replacing ballast, which I always thought was a cool deal. Anyway, good to hear you, Don. K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Nice signal. We'll clear with you. Get on down to Dave, WA3GIN. How are you doing? WA4THR.
Hey, Vic. Nice strong signal here today. And I must say, RMA, your audio has never sounded better. You were pretty harsh yesterday, but boy, today, nice and smooth. Good job, whatever you did. It's chilly here in the northern neck this morning and hazy. It's 36 degrees. And I don't know where it's going from here, as long as it's warm on the inside. Anyhow, good signal, Vic, and I feel sorry for those people in California. It was the media that was doing all the whining. Those poor people. Now they got 400 to 600% more rain than normal. So feast or famine. Anyhow, I'm trying to feel sorry for them. But I've been to California. I know what the good weather's like. Those people know what good weather is. Vic, have a great week coming up. We'll look forward to hearing you again soon.
All right, Dave, very good. Yeah, well, on average, they're doing fine. They'll get the Lake Mead filled back up, the Hoover Dam protected with some water behind it again, and on balance, everything is working out. It is funny how it sometimes is feast or famine, though. That's the way it is here. Our average snowfall in this area is about 40 to 48 inches, something like that. It's just shy of 4 feet, but it typically is 12 feet or 12 inches, or it's 112 inches. It's one or the other. We rarely hit the target of the average. Dave, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later. Nice signal. Over.
All right, yeah, band's in good shape today. Good listening. I've been listening to your show here in the background, catching up on paperwork. Even when you're retired, there's paperwork. Take care.
Yeah, tell me the truth. We're getting into the tax season. I almost forgot to pay this quarter's taxes. Somebody was talking to me, and I went, wait a minute, aren't those about due? Oh, my gosh, they're due next week. So off that went. And I'm trying to do year-end closeouts on some of the nonprofits that I don't get paid for, but I work for, I guess, is the way that works out. That's the retired life. You just quit getting paid. WA3GIN, King George County, Virginia. We'll clear with him and get back up into Canada, see how Carrie is doing. Is it cold? V3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic and Dave. Well, of course it's cold. It's winter time.
30 degrees. Oh, we just dropped 29 degrees. My forecasters are showing me clouds and snowflakes. That's only because it's above freezing. It would be raindrops if it wasn't. 91% humidity, and it says it's holding. So, I don't know. It's cold, Vic. Anything below 68 degrees Fahrenheit is cold to this old guy. Over.
You know, I used to be an avid bicycle rider. I love to get out. That was a great way to relieve stress and get the endorphins going and all that good stuff. But 68 was kind of the magic number. Once I got below that, there's nothing I could do to keep warm. It just seemed like it was too cold. So anyway, I can appreciate that. Now, that said, here in the house, we keep it 66 during the day and 60 at night, and it's quite comfortable. You just put on a few more clothes and you sleep better. Terry, over.
Yeah, I think so. And well, I have the window open all the time, but you don't have any wind inside, so that's the big thing. You get outside, just the slightest breeze and make it feel a whole lot colder. Yeah, I run my house at 70. Furnace cycles somewhere between 68 and 70, so I don't run at 72. But I do like the air conditioning season, though. And, you know, that's what is it? Oh, no. Wintertime is when they try and keep the temperature in the house the same as it was in the summer when they complained about the heat. Over.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, we're fortunate, I guess. We have a hot water baseboard heat, so there's no wind. You're right. People, when we had a heat pump and air blowing all the time, you had to keep it a little warmer because that moving air just felt colder in the house. All right, Terry, good to hear you. We'll see you later. VE3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with him. Then I had one Whiskey Alpha 3. I didn't get the suffix. Who was that? WA4THR.
WA4THR, WA3UVP in Central PA between Danville and Neelysburg. Good morning, Vic. Name here is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo, and we're only about 5 miles apart. So I just want to jump in and say howdy, and we put the 751A back on the air and thought we'd try it out. Over.
All right, Joe. Yeah, let's see. You did check in with me a couple of years ago, back in November of 21, and it looked like before that you checked in with me back in 2005. So it's kind of infrequent, but I'm glad to hear you. Only 5 miles away. And which rig are you? Did you say you're on? For what it's worth, you're about 100 cycles high in frequency, but no big deal. Over.
Yeah, it's an ICOM 751, and it's been in storage for a bunch of years. Thought we'd throw it on here and see how it works. I'm not surprised. The run of your dial is just a bit sloppy, and you could be off as much as 50 to 100. But anyway, you sound good here. Happy New Year to you, sir.
Yeah, nice punchy audio there, and S9 Plus signal, Joe. No problems at all. Yeah, back in the day, I still have a rig with an analog BFO and an analog dial, and it was only calibrated every kilohertz, and you only had the crystal calibrator to zero it in every 100 kilohertz. So, if you were within a kilohertz, you were on frequency. It's no problem. I could copy you without even using the RIT, but that's why they give us RIT, so no problem. Anyway, good to hear you on, Joe. Hopefully it's not so many years the next time. Over.
Yes, absolutely, sir. And I looked up my old ECARS number. It's probably long gone, but we keep meaning to get back into the swing of things, and it just doesn't happen. Anyway, thanks for picking me up this morning. Good to hear everybody on the net this morning. And the Virginia station, he was just like 40 over here this morning. WA4THR, thanks for picking me up, sir. Again, Happy New Year to you. WA3UVP. See you there.
All right, very good, Joe. Yeah, if you renew, you should get your old number back. They don't reissue numbers, so that's although there might have been an error somewhere back 50 years ago. But by and large, the practice for many years has been not to reissue any numbers. They just are held in case the guy comes back. WA3UVP Danville nearby. I'll be there visiting Geisinger later today. We'll clear with Joe. Last and up on this list, ending in Juliet Sierra, I believe it was. Good morning.
Good morning. November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, 10132 on the roster. 24 degrees here in New Hampshire. Good morning.
Good morning, Matt. Nice signal from Nashua, N1MJS, and what are things? What's happening there? We get very mild weather here, but get up in the Northeast, people are talking about being in the teens. Over.
Yeah, QSL, it was 17 degrees when I woke up at 0:05 this morning, and it's 24 and sunny. Over.
Yeah, well, that's still pretty chilly. We're now up to 40. The high was forecast to only be 36, so I'm enjoying this. Now we have shadows. The light haze is dissipating, and it's just a sunny spring day here. Kind of cool. At this rate, I'll probably have to start thinking about cutting grass again. Over.
Yeah, QSL, well, send some of that warm weather up this way. I wear shorts all year round in the house, so I had to dash out real quick and put the trash barrel by the curb. People look at me like I'm crazy.
Well, you're just a teenager. I see the kids waiting on the bus out there wearing shorts and a T-shirt when it's 12 degrees out. I guess, they got high metabolisms at that age. They can eat all day and never gain weight, too. All right, Matt, 7-3.
Now, 73's N1MJS.
All right, we'll clear with N1MJS up in Nashua, New Hampshire. We've still got 12 minutes left in my shift, so we'll do another list. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Delta Juliet India.
Motive Point, over. All right, Delta Juliet India, Electromotive Force. Was there another one? Pretty good. Big call up for two stations, but they're both good ones. Good morning, Frank, N3DJI, WA4THR.
Good morning. It's N3DJI, ECARS 30587. Well, looks like it's going to be a sunny day here in the 40s. Maybe a little rain leaking in later in the day and on in tomorrow, but that's about it. So, not a heck of a lot. I was just down in the basement here packing up something to return to Amazon that I decided not to keep, and flicked on the radio, and there you were. So, that's about the highlight of the day, I guess. My wife is down here clearing out bookshelves of old AAA books from years gone by that we're putting in recycle that we no longer need since our traveling days has sort of come to an end. So it's a kind of a house cleaning adventure. Over.
Yeah, we cleaned out. We had a library up in a loft in the family room, and tons of books, paperbacks, and stuff that I'll get back and I'll reread that someday, and we never did. So we needed some storage space. All of that stuff went to the library, who doesn't put any of it on the shelf, but they sell them as a benefit, and anything it doesn't sell goes to recycling. So we did clean it out, and everything I read now is on a Kindle, just because it's easier to carry and it remembers where I was. That's kind of important. Nice big signal. You're hitting 20 over 9 this morning, Frank. That's the biggest signal I've heard today, I think. Over.
Yeah, well, you're a good solid 10 over, so the path must be good. Yeah, my wife's a retired teacher, and she just likes the feel of books and paper, so we have frequent trips to the library. Over.
Yeah, I used to travel a lot, spend a lot of times in airports and airplanes, and I used to take shopping bags into the used bookstore to trade in books and get new ones. I was a voracious reader on those times. And now I read in doctor's offices and in auto dealership waiting rooms while cars are being serviced, and if the occasional airplane trip, which we don't take nearly as many, maybe one a year now. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Frank. Have a great day. We'll see you later.
Yep, thanks for picking me up. Have a good rest of your net. 73. This is N3DJI.
All right, N3DJI down in Columbia, Maryland. I'll clear with Frank. Next up is W2EMF. Al, good morning. How you doing today? Over.
Good morning, Vic. This is W2EMF talking to WA4THR. My ECARS number is, let me see, what is my ECARS number? 29. because I can't remember it for 5 minutes. Anyhow, you're talking about the airplane trip. Our number 3 son is in Chicago right now, and he's coming back home today, we hope. But apparently the airlines are a little bit screwed up today, they tell me. That's what the news is this morning. There's some kind of computer problem. And, you know, sometimes I think that our lives are getting so complicated now, there's got to be some kind of problem that pops up every morning. And then when they get that straightened out, they'll make an improvement in the situation. And that'll result in some new kind of a problem that nobody ever heard of before. But that's the way life is these days. Those improvements always lead to new problems, don't they? So anyhow, I'm sorry, I probably stepped on somebody when I checked in. But I see you're running out of time, so I better turn it back to you and let you see if you can get any more stations instead. So 7-3, I'm glad I got a chance to talk to you this morning, Vic. I was afraid I was going to miss you completely this morning. So 7-3, and we'll get out of the way here. WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Pulling the plug and saying bye-bye to everybody on the net. 7-3, W2EMS is pulling the plug out.
Okay, Al, and good morning to you. Yeah, I heard that this morning on our little 2-meter dawn patrol get-together that the Wilkes-Barre-Scranton Airport was closed until further notice because the FAA computers had crashed and they had no ability to control. You know, nowadays, you know, back in the day, the radar that they used bounced signals off of airplanes, and they looked at it right locally. Nowadays, it's none of the above. They expect your station to send a signal, and then it goes into the computers and figures out where you are and plots it on the map. So it's quite a bit different than it was, and then they can't run when they don't have the systems working. And my suspicious nature makes me wonder if this was hacked by the Russians or something. But apparently that's causing some problems today. It's quite a bit different. We were chatting about airplanes the other day, and you know, when I first became aware of them, the airport had a chain link fence next to the tarmac with physical gates that you opened up and walked through, and they brought umbrellas out if it was raining to walk you to the airplane, and you went up the ramp and got in. Nowadays, it's you're in a tube. You never even would know you're in an airplane. Go down an enclosed ramp inside a tube, and they don't, it's supposed to just look like being inside of a movie theater or something, I suppose. Anyway, Al, good to hear you. W2EMF, New Waterford, Ohio. All clear with Al. We've still got about 5 minutes left, so I'll do another list, see who else might be lurking. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
WA3YW.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa. November 1, Uniform, Mike Juliet.
All right, I got KE3EG, W2NYP, one beginning with November 1. Who are the others? Lima Delta Mike, and I'll get on the right antenna for you in a minute, Mike. All right, let me get this list then. Joe, KE3EG, boy, I already had Danville, so now you had to one-up him, and instead of 5 miles away, only 3 miles away. How are you today, over?
Well, Vic, we're still alive and kicking. I just heard you on, so I had to check in and see how you're doing, and hope everybody else is okay on the air, and copying everyone over here. I did move. I sold my house this past August up on the hill. With the 160 loop, and now I'm down here in the valley with the 160 dipole. So I'm down here in Bear Gap myself, KE3EG.
Oh, okay, very good. So let's see, is that Bear Hollow Road that you're on now? Is that the correct address, over?
That's a Roger.
All right, very good. Yeah, I saw that pop up on QRZ. So I guess you get an Elisburg mailing address like I get a Paxinus address, but both of us are really kind of in Bear Gap. Anyway, big signal. It's sounding great, Joe. Over.
Okay, I thank you very much for that, and I never have any trouble copying you. I mean, it's very, very good signals here, and like I say, I got to make my way over to see it sometime. It's been a while, so, hey, you take care. I hope you and your wife are doing good.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I've been struggling with this stupid RSV chest thing for the last couple of weeks, but it's really okay. It's just a little irritating cough now, no fluids to worry about or anything like that. And oddly enough, my wife stayed well the whole time. I don't know why I didn't give that to her. Anyway, see you later, Joe. KE3EG in just 3 miles away, just the other side of Bear Gap, I guess. We'll clear with him, still within the Great Bear Gap Circle, which has nearly 350 people if you add them all up. I'll clear with Joe. And let's get down to Charlotte, W2NYP. Bruce, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, WA4THR, W2NYP. Just another beautiful day here in the Carolinas, and enjoying another day off. So, hey, let me turn on the radio and say hey to Rick before his time was over. So, hey to Vic, and hope you have a wonderful day.
All right, Bruce. Yeah, it's nice here. Boy, we're 40 degrees. The sun is out. Really pretty mild. Hear a lot of guys with the teens and stuff like that up in the Northeast. So we're enjoying good weather. Enjoy your day off, and we'll catch you later. Okay?
Absolutely, sir. Be well, stay healthy, and hope you're feeling better every day.
Yep, I really am. It's just a little irritating cough. I have to keep hitting the box button so I can clear my throat, but other than that, it's no problem. W2NYP Charlotte will clear with Bruce. Next and up, beginning with November 1. Who was that? WA4THR.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
And 1 UMJ. John, good morning. I hadn't talked to you since back in December. What's happening?
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, I've been out in the shack to do some stuff in a little while, and was pretty much done with what I had to do. Figured to come out early and make some contacts and have a little bit of fun before I do what I'm going to do later. So, anyway, we'll say good morning. Hope everything is going well. Things going about as good as they're going to go here, I guess. It's been kind of cold and dreary out, so not really too much I want to do outside, but yeah, well, what are you going to do? Hopefully it won't last too much longer, and we haven't really had anything major, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, I hope things are going well with you.
Yeah, doing very well. I have plowed the driveway a couple of times just because I was afraid it would freeze in place. I used the snowblower once when we had about 3 inches of snow for the same reason. I was afraid we'd have 3 inches of ice to get to the barn, and it was wet snow, so very, just barely could get it knocked out of the trail. But in both cases, they didn't really need to do it. By the next day, it was pretty much all gone. So we've been lucky. Got temperatures that dropped down to 0, but everything had already melted away. So we had some pools of ice from the water, but that's about it. So we're doing pretty good, John, and nice to hear you on here. I hadn't talked to you since back before Christmas, so merry and happy to you. Anything else?
I see it's 11 o'clock, so about the end of your shift, so let's pick up a few more stations, and I hope you had good Christmas and New Year's as well, and we'll talk to you again soon.
All right, John, good to hear you. November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet up in Taunton, Mass. We'll clear with them. Last and up is W8LDM. Good morning, Mike. How are you doing?
Good, Rick, and hope all is well at your home, KTH. We have a cloudy morning here, 38 degrees right now. We're supposed to get a little rain, but no snow in the forecast, so I'll go tonight over the snow. Nice signal coming in here, solid. No problem at all. I know you're at the top of the hour. We'll get out of your way here and let you do the transmission. WLDM back to next.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, easy copy today. And this is really, December was kind of colder than normal. November was snowier than normal, although, because you usually don't get any in November. And January's been warmer than normal. So we're just balancing out. I think on average, we're probably having an on-average winter. And here we are at the top of the hour. So it's a good time to pass it to the next net control. 73, Mike. And Jack, I'm ready to turn it over to you. I bet you're running more than QRP now, and hope you're feeling better. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, let's see.
Oh, I love it. There we go. Okay. Got to flip all the switches or the amp don't come on. Oh, my. Vic, how's it sound? All right?
Oh, it sounds fantastic. S9 Plus. So, band is not too bad. It might have been a little better yesterday, but it's still doing pretty good today. Have a great shift in 7-3, KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, Roger, Vic. Quite a bit of band noise at this end. I've got an S3 to S4 roaring noise, which is annoying because normally it's much lower than that. It means I'm going to have trouble copying some of the lower powered stations and more marginal stations. But I'll try to do the best I can. Throat's okay for the moment, but if my voice goes away, I'll be squeaking at the mic here or there. That's the way it goes. This is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Foreston, Maryland. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call Net Control.
Recheck.
Oh, recheck? Go ahead.
Yeah, Vic Joe, WA3UVP. Just a note, after all this time, I made it a point the application's in the mail.
Okay, I hope Vic heard that. This is Jack, KD4IZ. Just took over for him. He may have taken a quick run to get some coffee or get rid of some coffee. I don't know. Anyway, let me make sure. Let's see, WA3UVP. If he pops in here, he'll let us know. Go ahead, Joe.
All right, sir. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, he made the transition, and I just picked up the mic. Anyway, good to talk to you. Happy New Year to you, sir.
Happy New Year to you. And Joe, you sounded good. No problem at all. Just a tad of a frequency noise, but not so much that it's even distracting. Very good. Thanks. WA3UVP, KD4IZ, clear with you. Let me go ahead and finish the preamble, or what I'm going to do of it anyway, and then I'll start taking some check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're ECARS. We're operating on 7.255. It's a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls should be made through net control. So if you don't get on a list, be patient. I'll develop one pretty shortly. I'm trying to keep the lines a bit shorter today because of the noise and the changing band conditions. If you're not a member of ECARS, like to join, please refer to our website. You can find it at www.ecars7255.com. We operate from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. Always need net control operators, so if you're an ECARS member and would like to help out, we'd appreciate it. Please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. There's a link on the website where you can leave a message for him, and that's the best place to get in touch. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. As always, my first call will be for mobile and QRP stations. Mobile and QRP stations, please come with your call. Over.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Go ahead. How you doing, Ernie?
Good, Jack. WA18ES Mobile. We got 28, 28, and sunny now in Connecticut. How are you? Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you, and not bad. I woke up with a sore throat. Don't know what that is telling me at this point. I know that my attempt at making a COVID test said it was negative, and so I'm assuming it's one of the other yucks that's going around. We'll see how it does during the day, and even during the net, I'll probably be clearing my throat from time to time. Ernie, stay warm up there. It's a little warmer down here. It's into the 40s now in this area, but it's not going to go much higher. And we've got a kind of a hazy overcast, but we do have sun. That's good. Go ahead. Anything else for us?
No, that's fine, Jack. I hope you feel better. And they beat you out of that $28 for the home COVID test. They got us all paranoia. Hey, thanks much. Thanks for being there. 73.
Yeah, okay, Ernie. No, I'm not worried about that. I'm married to a infectious disease physician, and she's been on top of this. We actually have the original kits that were mailed to us back whenever, and I cracked one open this morning. Just did want to take a chance, and my worry is not getting it. My worry is passing it to someone else. So we'll see how that goes. WA1AES Mobile, KD4IZ. Thanks for checking in, Ernie. And let me see if there are any additional QRP or mobile stations. Please call KD4IZ. Okay, none being heard. Let's do a general check-in. I'd appreciate it if folks would space it out and give me just your suffix, just the last numbers or letters of your call sign. KD4IZ.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Delta
Okay, I've got Papa Hotel X-Ray, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and Lima Delta Mike. PHX, go right ahead, sir.
This is John, JOHN, in Collins River, New Jersey. November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Just checking in.
Okay, John, up and down signal here. Got a lot of QSB, and it was odd and rapid. But you're mostly about a 5 and 5, 5 and 6, which is above my noise level. If you heard me during the preamble, my noise level is S3 to S4 this morning, which is really unusual. It's a roaring wave-like noise, so I'm assuming our good buddy Old Man Saul is acting up this morning. Go ahead. And to PHX, KD4IZ, still copy?
Yeah, I'm still here. I thought we were done. I don't know. It's whatever.
Okay, no problem. No, I was just commenting on your up and down signal. Wanted to give you that report. 5 and 5 with pretty heavy QSB, and it's rapid. So, like I said, the solar conditions are probably messing with us. Thanks for checking in this morning. That's John. He's in Toms River, New Jersey. 21188 on the roster. Next up, XCY, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead, sir.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jack. Good morning. Hopefully you're doing okay. I know it's probably hard to talk for a long period of time, but hopefully you'll make it through the net check-in. Name is Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, and kind of a cool day today, 32 degrees and partly sunny, and tomorrow and Friday, weather kind of falls apart. That's about it, Jack. Appreciate you checking me in, everything you do for the net, and be safe, and we'll talk to you again soon. And 1XCY, back to you, Jack.
Hey, Scott, that sounds good. Yeah, just like I said, scratchy throat, and the hint that something's going to happen. We'll see how it goes. I've got stuff I've got to do through the end of the week, and I sure hope it doesn't interrupt that. But we will see. And I got your 10434 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for checking in this morning. Okay, here comes my challenge. It's been a little tough copying you this morning, Mike. How copy me? W8LDM, KD4IZ.
KD4IZ, W8LDM. Well, likewise here, too. I got you about an S6, but we're running an S4, S5 noise level this morning here. So we are hearing every word, though, but not as strong as we usually are. Hope all is
we've got 40 degrees here, cloudy skies, rain on the way. Other than that, not much going on here. I don't know if I talked to you since the first of the year or not, so if I haven't, I'd like to wish you a happy new year of 2020. We'll say 6 for 5, sip up Paratus. I always do that because of the Navy, Dad. I always say 6 for 5, sip for Paratus. Sip for Paratus.
Okay, separatus and sub 3s to you, Mike. You're going from the noise level, which is about an S3 right at the moment, up to an S5 and then back again. So it's a little tough copy, but I got all of it. The headphones helped this morning. And thanks so much for checking in. Take good care. That's Mike. He's in Marysville, Michigan, 8477 W8LDM. Got you checked in. Thanks much. And that clears the list. Let me develop another one. General check-ins for ECARS KD4IZ.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Juliet Hotel Sugar.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Well, that last one made my ears ring. KD2 OAM, go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2 OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. We're over in western New York. A little cold today, 27 degrees, 89 is the humidity, and 30.10 is the barometer, but still no big spots of sun, just clouds all the time. So I haven't seen a full day of sun in over a month. Looking forward to seeing it a little bit, hopefully, but maybe not this weekend. Tomorrow we got rain and then possible snow on Saturday. But, hey, that's the way it is around here. KD4IZ, KD2OAM, back to you, Jack.
Well, I hope you don't get too white and shriveled up because of the lack of sunshine. I'm glad I am where I am. We're due for a whole string of days with sunshine. I think there's one rainy day coming up. Maybe it's tomorrow. Maybe it's Friday. I'll have to take a look at the weather forecast again. But not too bad. But yeah, it's that time of year, and gray is normal. Makes you feel gray after a while. Anyway, KD2 OAM, KD4IZ, get your 20907 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for checking in, John. It's always good to hear you. Next on my list, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Bill. Call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Juliet Hotel Sugar. Toms River, New Jersey, just checking in. No traffic. Not a member, but just saying hello. WA2JHS.
Yeah, very good. WA2JHS. KD4IZ. Yeah, we've talked before. I was just looking through Toms River. Good signal. Doing a little better than N2PHX this morning. He was rough, but you're nice and clear. Good S9 signal here, Bill. Go ahead.
Yeah, same there. You're a good S9 here. Just running an old Kenwood TS940 and a D104 on it. So it must be working. I assume it's working well. So thanks for the signal report. And like I said, you're a S9 and a little over here in Toms River. So won't hold you up. No, there's other guys calling in. So I'll say 7-3. Have a great day. WA2JHS.
Okay, Bill, sounds like a winner. Yeah, nice and clear, not a problem. I'm sure the antenna orientation has something to do with it. Whatever you're running there is doing the trick. Got you on the log. Thanks for checking in with me. Next on the list, WA3GIN, KD4IZ. Hey, Dave.
Well, good morning, Jack. You're sounding good here in the northern neck this morning, where it continues to be hazy and temperature slowly rising to 41 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Anyhow, good copy on the NVIS, so I'll just let you get back to work and see how many you can work today. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Good. Like I said, you made my ears ring. The AG, you blew through the AGC here. I I was reading at 25 over, or sometimes a little higher than that. Yeah, NVIS is very good. Boy, I'll tell you, the roaring is sufficient to make you a little crazy, but that's not a problem for you or any other signal. It's over about a 5.8 this morning. Below that, I can hear it, and when we get down around 5 and 3, then the roaring noise and the voice compete with each other. Good to hear you. Thanks for checking in, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, very fine. I have this thing on the display here at noise floor, minus 120. And so it's apparently pretty quiet over here at the moment. But that doesn't mean I can hear people that are down there. They really, I much prefer they be minus 90 or more for decent copy. The guys that kill me, Jack, are the QRP mobile operators. You know, that's just that's real hard. Wrong takeoff angle, very inefficient antenna, and very low power. It puts it all on the net control station. They're having fun, but one day they're going to pay. All right, buddy, you take care. Enjoy the week.
I see I convicted. Very good. You take care, Dave. Great to hear you. Thanks for checking in this morning. Yeah, I haven't gotten the 7100 back in the car yet. So when I run, I'm running an old Hustler 40-meter resonator in the 705, which will give me, if I really pedal the metal, about 10 watts. Anyway, talk to you later. Take care. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Let's see if we got any QRP or mobile stations. Please call now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Mobile.
November 3, Victor Echo, I think that was what I heard. November 3, Victor Echo Tango, is that correct? Mobile?
Yes, sir. This is Bruce, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. I'm in Silver, Delaware, Mobile. Just thought I would check in on the mobile display. My ECARS number 20093. You're coming in real good here.
Okay, you're really up and down, Bruce, but are you normally in Dover, or is your QDH Frederica? Over?
Yeah, the home is Frederica. That's just south of Dover. But I'm in the mobile right now, and thought I would check in the mobile.
Okay, very good. Well, it's up and down. At the bottom, you're right above the noise level. And at the peak, you're up around 5 and 6, which is very copyable. It's a typical mobile signal in a lot of ways. I've got your 20093 lifetime member ready to put it in the log. Is that correct, Over?
Yes, sir. You got it. That's it. All right. Well, we have a great day there. It's not too bad a day here. It's 39 degrees cloudy. Like everybody else says, end of the week, I got some nasty weather, probably rain here in Delaware. Okay. Take care. Nice talking to you. I'm not sure if I've checked in with you before, but anyways, it's good to hear you. Take care. I'm 3DET Mobile. Be clear back to that control.
Okay, very good, Bruce. Yeah, you have not checked in with me before. This is the first time. Glad to get you into the log and get you saved back so your call pops up. I see that. Yep, that's correct. Anyway, lifetime member, thanks a lot, and hopefully we'll talk again real soon. You're in the log. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for general check-ins. KD4IZ, go.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Echo Kilo Bravo 9. Foxtrot, Quebec.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Okay, I have KB9FZQ and N1FGN. There was another call, a little bit lighter. Try one more time, over.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Echo Whiskey Sierra.
I am sorry, I cannot copy you. You're right in the noise level, and a very, very difficult copy. Let's try again in a few minutes. Let me go ahead and run these two. KB9FZQ, KD4IZ. Hey, Steve. What's going on in Indiana today? Over.
Good morning. Well, we got a light rain, overcast sky here today. A little over 40 degrees, so not too bad a day for January. A good radio day. Good day to be in and around. Good thing on you today. You're 5'9" at least there, sometimes more than that. So anyway, just wanted to check in and say hello. It's been a little while since I checked in. I've got a number of 9094. 9094, and back to you.
Yeah, real good, Steve. I've got your 9094 in the log, and you're sounding really good. Good 5 and 8 to 5 and 9 signal. Not quite pushing it over the line, but it's trying real hard. It's odd. I'm hearing a lot of noise when the signal strength drops down, and fortunately, it's not affecting you. I can hear you very clearly through the whole thing, but not a problem. Anyway, thanks for checking in this morning. Have a great one, and yeah, enjoy the day. Probably is a good day to just take it easy and stay indoors, play radio. KB9FZQ, I'm clear with you, and N1FGN. Go ahead, Leroy. How are you?
Well, good morning, and how are you, sir? Over.
Well, I got a scratchy throat, and I don't know what it's telling me, whether I just got a scratchy throat or whether it's something coming on behind it. The one thing I do know is I had one of those tests they mailed out a year or so ago that let me check for COVID, and it was negative. So my guess is this is just going to be one of those nasty winter bugs that are going along for the ride this year. Go ahead.
Roger that. Hope you get a better throat there. Hope it gets better there. You take care, Jack. And thanks for picking me up there. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Yeah, sounds good, Leroy. You take care and talk to you real soon. N1FGN, clear with you, and that's the end of my list. Let's see if I can pick the weaker station up there. I believe it was in Alpha something. Go.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Sierra, Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo, Whiskey Sierra, ECARS 1.
Okay, there was there are two, and I'm sorry. The one rolled over the other, and I didn't get either. The Whiskey Sierra station. Whiskey Sierra station, go ahead. Over.
Mobile in Connecticut.
Yeah, that's that's certainly you, Paul. Very, very light this morning. 5 and 3, just in the noise. Tough as all get out to copy, but you're in there, and I've got you in the log 10361, lifetime member. And that's about it. I don't think we'll make much more than that. Go ahead.
Up and down the rolling hills of Connecticut, and won't stop until I get to the Hudson River and stop at the diner down there.
Okay, did you say you were mobile? Over.
That's right, I run IT-706 barefoot into a hamstick on the back of my feet.
There we go. Okay, I missed the mobile call. I'm glad I got it. WP1EWS, KD4IZ. Well, have a nice, safe trip. And you got a bit of a haul down there from Fitchburg, so it sounds like you're making some good time. Talk to you later. Take care. KD4IZ, and you are in the log. Let's see. The other station that was in there. Go ahead.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
There we go. K3 Alpha Charlie. Get that. Oh, it's tough this morning. Not moving real fast. How you doing, Bob? What's going on in Yardley?
Okay, well, not a whole lot. We just turned the radio on here, and glad to see this thing is still working. My antenna is still up in the air. It is, what is it? It's 41 degrees. It's sunny. I had the leaves all cleaned up yesterday, so the lawn finally is clean. I have these trees here that take a long time to fully drop the leaves, and I have a lot of them, so I have to have a crew come in here. They work on it for about 4 hours. A little too much work for me. Anyway, doing a nice job here into Yardley. You're about 10 over. And that's about it. So we'll turn it back to you. KD4IZ from K3AC.
Yeah, real good, Bob. You're also about 10 to 15 over, actually, down here in north central Maryland. So good trip this morning. Everything's working fine, so don't worry about the antenna. And I know the leaf problem, and I'm glad I don't have a major one. I only have one row of maples that kind of get one section of our front yard right along the driveway. Everything else is pretty much in the open. We've got quite a bit of pasture here. And where the leaves are, I don't really care. I just let them sit because they're not in the main part of the yard. Anyway, great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. K3AC, KD4IZ, and that clears the list. Let's go ahead and take some more general check-ins. KD4IZ, go ahead, sir.
Oscar Hotel, November.
Mike Tango Mike.
Mobile.
Mike Tango Mike.
Okay, there we go. I've got OHN, ARM Mobile, and MTM. ARM Mobile, let's go.
Hi, good morning. Hello to everybody on ECARS. Name is Andy. I'm up on Interstate 90 along the lake coming out of Erie, Pennsylvania. Going to meet some friends for lunch in Ashtabula and then over to Cleveland. But you got a good signal up here. Got 43 degrees and hazy sun today. But I'll be listening. K9ARM Mobile.
Yeah, very good, Andy. If you hadn't told me you were mobile, I'd have thought you were stationary. You were actually 5 over here in north central Maryland. What you running, over?
Running an FT891 100 watts to a tire heel screwdriver with a homebrew capacity hat.
Oh, very good. It is behaving beautifully at this distance, and from the direction you're going and everything else, just great. Best I've heard you in a long time. Thanks for checking in this morning, and safe travels to you. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks a lot for picking me up, and everybody have a great day. K9ARM Mobile.
Okay, very good, Andy. Let's see, next on my list, OHN. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. This is Don, WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York, where it's low 20s. Pretty cold up here. We could hear the mobile station really good, a good 5 and 7, peaking 5 and 9. I heard him mention an antenna and some kind of a capacity amp or something. I misunderstood it. I wonder if Andy could just clarify that. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. K9ARM, KD4IZ. You want to clarify the antenna setup there, capacity hat, and where is it mounted on the vehicle, Larry?
Okay, I'm in a Chevy Silverado with a commercial cap, and it's mounted on the back left corner. Feed point is 5 feet above the ground. Capacity hat is 2-foot diameter, made out of antenna wire on a 30-inch whip on top of a Tar Heel 100 antenna.
Very good. How's that, Don? Over.
Okay, it's doing a great job. It's doing a great job. I know when we go mobile, we have a little short antenna, which is only 4 feet long, and it doesn't quite cut the mustard like your setup does. Well, you got a great signal, Andy, and we thank you for checking in, and thank you for running the net as well. KD4IZ, WB2OHN.
Yeah, real good, Don. Yeah, he's got the optimal mobile situation. Nothing better than running on a back corner of a pickup truck or even midsection in the bed area. People that do that get great results. And that kind of antenna is perfect for a pickup truck. It works well. Anyway, WB2OHN, thanks for checking in, Don. Got you in the books here. KD4IZ looking for Mike, Tango Mike, over.
Good morning, Jack. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, over in Western Massachusetts. I have a Q5 copy on that mobile as well. And it's 27 degrees here in the shade and about 32 on the sunny side of the house. It's a bit of a sunny day, but as I say, it's not that warm out there, over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Got you, Joe. You're in Connington, Massachusetts. You know, I've spent a lot of time and lived up there, and I don't know where Cummington is. Give me an orientation real quick, all right?
I bet a nickel you were east of 495, right?
I'll bet you a nickel I was both over in the Greenfield area for a while, and then in the greater Boston area, over.
Well, in the Greenfield, you weren't that far away. Greenfield would be north of me and east. As the crow flies, it's about 30 miles, but on the road, it's about 45 or something. It's about a 45-minute ride or an hour, something like that. So I'm in the middle of the western part of Massachusetts, halfway between Pittsfield and Amherst, Northampton area, over.
Oh, yeah, perfect. I know exactly where you are now. Used to go over that way from where we were located, right near Greenfield, in the Deerfield area. I had to run up over to the west from time to time and took that Route 2 run back up through there. Well, thanks for the education, Joe. Never noticed it on a map. I'll have to take a look just for fun. Our mapping feature in this logbook is not working right at the moment because the supplier of data changed their interface. So you can't start the mapping app anymore, but it's too bad. Anyway, Joe, great to have you come in here. I believe this is the first time you and I have talked, and I'm going to save you back into the logbook. So your 10500 pops up again. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just got that number recently, and I've heard 100502 and 100499 on here in the last couple of days, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's good to have an easy one to remember. It's when you got a whole bunch of numbers in between that are all sort of unrelated and not in sequence that things, your brain has to stretch a little bit. Anyway. Not to worry. Got you in here. Great to hear you. Thanks for the education on that part of Western Massachusetts. And hopefully you'll check in again real soon. KD4IZ and control for ECARS. I'll be clear with you. Let's get some more general check-ins. KD4IZ.
November 2, Mike India Romeo.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo, Golf Whiskey.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
November 2, Mike India Romeo.
Okay, I think we're good here. Let's start at the top. Actually, November 2, Mike India Romeo came up first. Go ahead, sir.
Oh, very good. I wasn't sure. That's why I called twice. Name here is Bill. I think I spoke to you the other day. Is this Vic?
Negative. This is Jack. Vic was on the hour before. Over.
Oh, okay. I must have missed him. Yeah, very good. Well, we got 35 degrees here over in Middlebury Center, Pennsylvania, in Tioga County. And I just spent an hour or two hanging a battery-operated LED light outside my garage, so it'll come on automatically. Case stay on for 8 hours before it has to be recharged. Pretty good little invention. It was a gift from my friend Ed KC3 RXM. Very nice fellow that gave me this gift to put over my garage, and I can't wait to try it tonight. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, enjoy the light, and is there a way to turn it off if you need to?
Yeah, there's a remote control for it, so you can turn it off, or you can put it on steady dim light, and motion turns it on, or you can leave it
on full power all the time. There's several settings on the remote control.
Oh, that's really cool. Thanks for letting me know about that. Sounds like a useful gadget. I'm a little of a dark sky nut, so I'm always leery to do things with outdoor lighting at night. But if you live in a suburban area where there's traffic and whatnot, probably a good idea. And Bill, this is the first time you and I have talked. I've gone ahead and saved you back in the record, and it's good to have you aboard. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. Anything else, sir?
That's about it. I'll be standing by listening. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. N2MIR.
Very good. N2MIR, KD4IZ. Let's see. Next on my list, Bravo Uniform Delta. Is that you, Mike?
Good morning, Jack. This is Buddy, W2BUD, and I'm located in Enfield, Connecticut, right on the Connecticut-Massachusetts border. And my old commercial here is if I walk across the street, literally, I'm in Massachusetts. And it's 30 degrees here, Jack. It's a cool one today. I think next couple days it's going to go up to around 55. So the early bird got the worm. Went out early this morning. We have a car wash we go to. And usually there's about 60 cars online, but we were there like around 8 o'clock this morning, and it was just me and two other cars. And then we did a little gas and all that. But anyhow, that's my story today, Jack, and I'm sticking to it. Good morning, and thank you for being net control.
Yeah, very good, bud. Wasn't sure for sure. I've got two BUDs, an N3 BUD and a W2 BUD, and when you gave your call during check-in, I didn't catch your voice, or I would have known exactly who it was. Good to hear you today. Glad things are going well, and congratulations on busting the line at the car wash. I know what that can be like. Always fun. I do my own. It's too big a pain to have to replace things like rear wipers and other stuff. Plus, I hate pulling the antennas off the car to go through the wash. So I do it at home, and I just bust the cold weather, wait for a halfway warm day, and do it. But have a good one. Take care. Glad things are good up there in Enfield, and it sounds like you guys are looking forward to some decent weather too coming up in a few days here. Got your 20809 on lifetime on the record here. Let's see. Next on my list, Chris, KC2RGW or KD4IZ. How are you, sir?
Hey, good morning, Jack. It's been a little while since I've been able to check in with you. Been busy with the job and everything here. Belated Happy New Year. Hope all the holidays went well for you since I haven't been able to check in with you in a while. You were about 5 over 9 on peak on QRP when you checked in earlier, just so you know. So the pathway between us is solid today, and you're about 20 over right now. Sounding good as usual. And just busy with a new job. Everything's going well. Got a bunch of snow on the ground. Chilly day up here in the woods in New Hampshire, as it should be in the middle of January. Good to hear you, Jack. KD4IZ, KC2RGW.
Yeah, very good. And beautiful signal this morning. 20 over as well. And outstanding audio, as always. Yeah, Chris, it has been a while. I was just looking at the logbook here, and it says, really, September 14th. I thought we had talked since then. Did I not log you? Or maybe I had heard you on while it was somebody else's. That's probably what it was. Anyway, KC2RGW, that's Chris. He's in Deering, New Hampshire, 21077, lifetime member. And one of the guys with the crystal clear broadcast type signal. Always good to hear you. Thanks for checking in this morning. Next on my list, K3JTA. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Jack and everyone. K3JTA, Tim, Tango, New Mexico, located between York and Lancaster, PA. And yeah, I want to say hello to Buddy up there if you're still there. I used to live in Enfield, Connecticut when I was a little kid, 5 years. And we were members of the St. Martha Catholic Church there. I think that's Hazard Road. But anyway, that might be the landmark. Okay, everyone have a great day. Thank you for checking me in. 73 K3JTA.
Yeah, very good, Tim. You sounded great. We must have a little skywave, near vertical wave as well as ground wave because you're really, really strong. 5.9 in the clear and sounded good. According to this, you're about 31 miles away. That's the distance from me to York, and I'm in north central Maryland, right near Parkton. Well, actually west of Parkton, but close enough. up here, everything's close enough. K3JTA, KD4IZ, thanks for checking in. I've got your 30764 lifetime membership in the log. Anything else, sir?
No, but we have, I've checked in with you before, and yeah, I love that NCR trail down there, and I do like wandering around in Gunpowder Falls State Park. All right, 73 K3JTA.
Tim, can I have your call again, please?
Yeah, go ahead, Tim. Give him the call. I think that's Bud.
Go ahead, Tim, again, please.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Thank you, Net Control. Thank you.
Yeah, very good. Glad you guys made contact there. Yeah, always interesting to hear from a place that you once lived. Particularly if you do a check-in, and every once in a while I run into somebody I've known, and that's even more fun. All right, K3JTA, we'll clear with you, and that's the end of my list. Let me build a new one. Let's make a quick call for QRP and or mobile. QRP and or mobile, please call KD4IZ.
W3RKI. Charlie Mike Oscar, QRP.
Okay, very good. I've got Charlie Mike Oscar QRP and W3RKI. Are you mobile or QRP?
QRP, 10 watts, 10 watts.
Hey, that's really good. Rick, what you running there? Whoa, you just bumped the knob too. Here, let's tune it in and come back. You were just about on before, but I think I heard you say, was it a Elecraft K2 or a KX2? Over.
That's an Elecraft K2, Kilo.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, it sounded good and working well. Really nice, clean signal. And good to get you in the log here. Rick, I don't think, yeah, we've talked before. It's been quite a while, though. Like, how about 2017, over?
Yeah, we've had some things going on here. I've been on and off, but we're back on again. Thank you for taking the call. I appreciate it.
Okay, very good. Well, the K2's working great, and glad to get you in the logbook here. That's Rick, 30558, Liverpool, New York. That is your number. You don't come up as current, but that's the number, and you'll keep it if you want to sign back into the website and re-register with us. Always glad to have extra members. It helps us out, too. W3RKI, Rick, Liverpool, New York, and thanks for checking in. KD4IZ looking for Charlie Mike Oscar QRP.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Mike Oscar. We're located in southwest Pennsylvania up in the Laurel Highlands.
Okay, very good. Is this, let's see, did I get your name right? Is it Jerry?
Affirmative, that's correct.
Okay, and I'm going to put you in as being in Rockwood, PA. That's at least what the call book says.
That is correct. I guess we're about 60 miles southeast of Pittsburgh. Yeah,
very good. Well, Jerry, good signal. 5 and 6, 5 and 7 into north central Maryland. I'm about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. And that puts us, let's see, come on, give me a distance. Well, that's not correct. It's I know it's got to be more than 48 miles away. If you're over in the Pittsburgh area, maybe I misspelled something. Let's see here, Rockwood, PA. Well, no, not sure the reason. It's probably a locator issue or something like that. But go ahead, good signal. What you using there, over?
Using a Zygu G90, and I am familiar with your area. I work for a company out of Jessup, Maryland.
Okay, that's good. That's a bit south of Baltimore, but yeah, I'm. If you know where Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania is, you know approximately where I am. That's about 10 miles to my northeast, and that's where the radio club that I do the most work with is located as well. So I'm sort of near the state line. It works out well. Jerry, thanks for checking in. It's great to hear you this morning, and the Zyga's doing a good job. Just looking there, you were 5 and 7 on that one, so the antenna's working with the radio. That's what counts. KB3CMO, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
No, thank you very much for coming back. And yeah, the antenna's the secret more than the rig, I think. All right, have a good day. KB3CMO clear.
Yeah, roger, roger. No, it makes a big difference here, too. Always good. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Got a little bit more time. Let's get a few more check-ins, general check-ins. Please call.
November 8, Sierra Alpha.
Yankee, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Kilo Zulu Papa.
Okay, I've got Sierra Alpha, Echo Mike Foxtrot, November Yankee Papa, and Kilo Zulu Papa. Did I miss one or two? Apparently not. Let's run this list. Sierra Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Bill. I'm in New Haven, Michigan, where it's 39 degrees and a little cloudy, but other than that, fine. Beautiful day in Michigan. What can I tell you? Anyhow, just riding along for the numbers, and boy, you got a good group going. By the way, if any of you are into DXing, boy, today's the day. The sunspot numbers are like almost 200. It's just creeping up on 200, real close. So I'm just scouring around now, see what I can find and pound. Anyhow, 8206 on your roster for life, and say 7-3, and thanks for taking the net, NSA.
Yeah, very, very good. N8SA, KD4IZ, Bill, good signal. 5 and 9, plus or minus a little bit there. A little bit of fade, but only because I was watching the S-meter. It's the only reason I knew. And doing really good. Yeah, today should be a pretty good day, although the absorption is pretty high. I'm taking a look at this right at the moment. Yeah, 193, but the absorption, the DRAP number today is 13.7 megahertz, so it's probably going to be better above, and let's see how that goes. Anyway, it was actually over 200 briefly just this last 24 hours, so kind of an interesting thing to keep an eye on. N8SA, clear with you. Thanks for checking in. Got your 8206 lifetime membership in the log. Always good to hear you. Electromotive Force, go ahead, Al.
Yes, thank you, Jack. This is W2EMS talking to KD4IZ. My ECARS number is 2915. And your signal is quite readable. Nice and strong today. Not that it's ever not nice and strong, but I always just pass that along so that you know that I'm receiving you very well. What do we have to talk talk about today?
Nothing much, I guess.
It's all chilly out. And that's the weather forecast. Such as it is. And we're not going to hang on too long here because you're close to the end of your shift, I think. I'll just turn it back to you and get out of the way. KD4IZ 73 to you, Jack. Good to hear you again. W2MIT. And 73 to all that can hear me, and all that could not hear me. Whatever that was. So 73, Jack, and we're still on the flood. KD4IZ W2 Electromotive Force is going bye-bye out.
Okay, very good, Al. Yeah, good transmission. 5 and 7 to 5 and 8 at the peaks. Although the fade was again sudden and irregular, dropped everything down and then brought it back up again. But the band noise is pretty high for me today. Not surprising with the solar activity like it is. Anyway, I've got you in here, 2915, lifetime member, New Waterford, Ohio. Thanks for checking in. Great to hear you. Let's see, W2NYP, KD4IZ. How you doing, Bruce?
Hey, Jack, KD4IZ, W2NYP. I become a man of leisure for the next few weeks by choice, and I'm trying to decide whether or not I like this or I'm bored to tears, but leaves me enough time to, every hour or so take a look and see who's running the net and say, hey, good to hear you, hope you're well, hope everything is good, and enjoy your day. You have a spectacular Wednesday.
Yeah, Roger. You too. And, it took me a while to get used to it. And now I'm occupied myself to the point where I'm busy all the time again. So just make your mind up what you want to do with it. If you're habitually busy, that's good. The thing I do enjoy, however, is not having to particularly travel by air. Leaving that behind makes me very happy. And I have the leisure now, if I am going to travel, to hop in the car and drive and actually see something instead of the inside of an aluminum tube and an occasional peep out the window at 35,000 feet. It's always fun the first few times, and then after that, it's like, I'll just sleep. Go ahead, Bruce.
Well, it's funny you say that because I'm assuming you all saw the news this morning, and the NOTAM system went down at like 6 o'clock this morning till like 9 o'clock. So everything in the United States was grounded. And I was like, oh, that's nice. Who cares? But yet on social media, all my friends who are traveling from here to there were, I'm going to get screwed, I'm going to get that. I'm like, I'm sorry to hear that, but enjoy your day. So anyway, that's exactly how I feel. I went by the airport the other day and did not turn in, and I was like, yep, good to know that. Have a good one, Jack. KD4IZ, W2NYP.
There's a man after my own heart. I love it. Anyway, that's great. Thanks for checking in, Bruce. And enjoy your free time. I think you can find something fun to do that won't require that kind of travel unless you absolutely want it. That's the way I've taken a crack at it. Let's put it that way. W2NYP, clear with you. And next on my list, and the last one on this one is Kilo Zulu Papa. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, good morning. KB4IZ, K1KZP here in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston. 10098 on the roster, and the name is Ed, Echo Delta. A quick question for you. I heard you talking about solar data, and I would like to know where you can get that information. Is there a website to go to? If you have it, it would be real nice to have. And one last comment. You said you don't want to travel air anymore? Me either. I did over 1 million miles on business, and I would never want to get on an airliner again, ever. Not because of fear, but look what's going on. If it isn't one thing, it's another. The schedules are so screwed up. Everything is so messed up. I'm glad I'm on the ground. That deal.
Yeah, very good. Do you know the space weather Prediction Center. That's where I get a lot of this. That's the SWPC. It's part of the NOAA website system. And they have, let's see, the dashboards. Let me get you the one that you want to go to. I usually go to the space weather enthusiast ones because it has everything. But they also have aurora tracking, aviation, electric power, emergency management, global positioning system, radio, and satellites. But look for the NOAA Space Weather Prediction Center and look at the dashboards tab, and you'll see all the choices you have there. And it'll give you the full rundown, plus pictures of the sun, what's going on, what's coming at us based on the Enlil prediction model, and a nice picture of what the aurora circle looks like in the northern hemisphere. Kind of a nice way to do it. The other thing it has is the DRAP, the D region absorption prediction model, and that's on a map as well, and you can figure out the frequency and where it's the worst by looking at the map. So have some fun with that. Over.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you taking the time. Okay, well, I'll let you get back to net activities, and thank you very much, and good morning to everyone on the net. It's about lunchtime anyway. It'll be noontime in 2 minutes. K1KZP, I'll be clear for now. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Okay. Good to talk to you. Good to hear you, and have fun with the solar data. That can be a real rabbit hole to go down. You'll find a lot of stuff in there, and then you'll keep going. That's what happened to me. Anyway, take care, Ed. Great to hear you. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS coming around. I got time for a couple more general check-ins. Go ahead.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo 1 Queen Alpha Radio.
WA1 BZC QRP.
All righty, BZC QRP, you're up first. Go.
Oh, thanks a lot, Jack, for letting me in. I'm not a member, but I check in every once in a while. We're just checking out our brand new USDX QRP rig. I'm running about 3 watts to a dipole antenna. The name is Alan, and we're located at Randolph, Mass, about 12 miles south of Boston. So I'd like to appreciate a signal report. You're doing great here, 559-1001. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Al. Good copy here. You're, you're about 5 and 4. Had a little bit of a fade there, but got 99% of it and didn't miss a word because of that. I was able to interpolate. Glad you have got things going there at about the 3 watt level. So I'll log you in as being a QRP, and it's sounded pretty good. I think everything's working for you. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks a lot. I appreciate the signal report. I was getting ready to pack it up and ship it back. I said I'm not going to keep this POS, and then I put it on the air the other night and made a contact, and now I've fallen in love with it, so I guess I'll keep it. So back to you, Jack, and thanks for letting me in. WA1 BZC will be clear.
5x8 in Wilmington, Mass.
Yeah, he's in Randolph, too. So you guys aren't that far apart. Anyway, it sounded really good. Working the way it should. And Bill, good morning. I'm going to go ahead and get QAR and then turn it over to you. QAR, go ahead.
Yeah, PZC was making an S8 down here on the Buzzards Bay. That's about, 30 miles south of his QDH. Name's Ted, tired every day. And that's about it for me. Over.
Yeah, very good. Fairhaven, is that right?
That's a firm.
Yeah, I know it. I lived in Southeastern for a while, and my grandparents lived on the Cape, so I got out towards Orleans quite a bit, and always fondly remember and enjoy getting out there again. Ted, thanks for checking in with me this morning. A really beautiful signal. You 10 over here, nice and clear. And above all of the noise and frick-frack that always goes on the frequency. Ted, take care. K1QAR, KD4IZ, and Bill, WA2DVU, KD4IZ. How you doing, bud?
Okay, Jack. A beautiful day here in Cape May, 44 degrees, and it seems cold. Oh, thanks for the information on NOAA. I had misplaced it, and I did want to fool around with that. A lot of neat information there. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Any mobiles or QRP wishing to check in? Over. And 6 stations for ECARS. Over.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
MS, we have anybody else? Over. How you doing, Mike? Your Q5 sounded okay.
Okay, you are 5 by 9 plus here. I am running a UBIT-X version 6.1, putting out about 6 watts PEP. If you don't know this radio, it doesn't have an AGC or an AVC, so you are really booming in here. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, located at the northern end of the Jersey Shore. Weather is cloudy and cold here. Back to net, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, real fine, Mike. You're sounding okay. Q5 and loud. You have a good week. WA2 Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, ECARS. 6 check-ins. Your call. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
NEJ, we have VE3 NEJ. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over. Hey, what's going on, Terry Lee? You're sounding okay today.
Yeah, well, you're a little bit noisy. 2.5, but about an F9 today, Bill. Over.
Okay, you're a little late. Q5, no, you're at least an S9, but maybe the band's a little screwy. I didn't get a chance to look at it. Hope everything's going all okay with you. Anything else?
Nope, just stopped in to give you a count for your hour. Yeah, the delay absorption thing is knocking us around today pretty good. So, okay, Bill, thanks for picking me up. We'll talk to you soon. E3 and E2.
73, Sterling. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over.
KO4 SSA.
Phonetically, please.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra Alpha.
SSA, gotcha. Anybody else? Over. What's going on, Carl?
Oh, just a random day off in the middle of the week, and going to be chasing down some EMI in the house, electromagnetic interference, coming from the, I have a ICOM 7610, and I'm fueling it with a $17 Chinese power supply from the Meanwell company. So I think I've found the culprit, let's just say that. What do you think, sir?
Meanwhile, is usually pretty good stuff. Is it a switching supply or a linear supply?
Yeah, I'm not even sure they make linears. No, it's a switching supply, and I took the radio, hooked it up to a battery, which is only big enough for receiving, but playing games with it, it's definitely a culprit. So I'll get back to the group here if you're wondering if $10 EMI filters on Amazon do the trick. Going to put one on the AC side and one on the 12-volt output there and see if it cleans things up. Otherwise, maybe converting to a battery, which is a longer-term plan anyway. I know I could go with a linear, but may just go straight to the battery. Anyhow, it's balmy 50 degrees here in Virginia Beach with bright sun. Back over the net, KO4 SSA.
Hey, 73, Steve. Good luck with that. Yeah, I do not like switching supplies, even though they're nice and light compared to the blasted 50-pound linear supply I've got running this clam bake here. Good luck with it. 73s. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please.
Whiskey 8. Charlie Alpha.
Sierra Yankee, Fox Sierra Yankee.
Fox Sierra Yankee and a Whiskey 8. Anybody else? Yeah, let's go with the Whiskey 8. Your full call, please.
Whiskey 8 Charlie Golf Alpha. My name is Mike. I'm in central Ohio where it's about 38 degrees. Over.
Okay, sounding good, Mike. Q5. What's going on?
Oh, not much. Did you say you were in Cape May?
Yes, sir. Cape May by the sea.
Okay. Yeah, I spent a little bit of time at the training center up there. Over.
Wow, how long ago?
So I was up there, last time I was there was about 2 years ago, I think. Oh, maybe 3. Yeah, 3 years ago. Over.
Oh, okay. I mean, you didn't go through basic, you were just working there?
Yeah, I was just, actually I run a museum down in, I ran a museum in Key West for quite a while, a Coast Guard museum, and I got to be acquainted with the commander up there, so she invited, I had a standing invitation to go up there, so I was up there to visit some people and stopped in at the training center there. Over.
Oh, how cool. Yeah, really nice area down here. I'm glad you're able to cruise around Cape May a bit. The recruits don't get much chance to actually see how neat Cape May is. Thanks for checking in today, and you have a good week. Anything else?
Thanks for picking me up. I was just wondering if I could have a signal report. Over.
Q5 and loud. Over.
Yep. All right. Thank you very much. Have a great day. And I haven't been on mid-cars for quite a while, but I'm usually doing stuff during the day, so I don't have too much radio time this time of day. Anyway, have a great day. Hope you had a good holiday. And 73 W8CGS.
73 CUFSY. That could be Roger.
It is W1FSY. In Portsmouth, where it's in the 30s today, but plenty of sunshine here. Beautiful day today, and no snow on the ground. Not since ever this season. I was listening to the guy with the USDX QRP. It sounded really good up here. I think I ordered one once, and it never arrived. I think it was on a container ship that fell into the ocean. Anyway, I got a refund, but I never got the radio.
Yeah, it sounded pretty good. The audio was pretty good on it, and his signal report was all right. A lot of times anymore when guys say they're running QRP and coming in 10 over 9, I take it with a grain of salt, but that's okay. QRP is interesting. I think it would frustrate me, though, because I'm used to running a little bit of juice. Over.
I do have an 817, the Yaesu, and I have put that back online, but mostly on CW. You can do something on CW with those.
Oh yeah, definitely. How neat to go out with a battery set up with an umbrella somewhere and yak away on the CW. That's doable.
Yeah, that's what I've done. I got a couple of real strong batteries that hold up. Through the day, I think. Made by Talon Cell or something like that. But they're very, very strong. Anyway, nice to hear you today. Thanks for bringing me in.
73, so you have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile, over.
United X-Ray Golf.
And there's Manny. Anybody else? Over. What's going on, Manny?
Good morning, Mr. Bill. It's cloudy and the cool side. Got my hair cut early this morning. Maybe that's why I'm feeling a little cold. Or maybe I need some more coffee. Go ahead. Good to hear you. 1520.
Real good. Hey, what? Your accent is fantastic. I'm mesmerized by it. What accent is that? What nationality are you, Manny?
It'll be the West Coast of Puerto Rico by Ramey Field Base.
Wow, how cool. Boy, what a shame with Puerto Rico. Every time a storm comes in, they get blasted. Do you still have family down there?
I lost contact with them more than 10 years ago. All the phone numbers that I have here after the first storm, they're more than 10 years. After the first storm, and call the numbers and nobody's there, and then, they get somebody else, and I don't know what the heck happened. I ain't going back over there. I'm too old to get on a plane.
That's where I am too, man. I won't fly anymore. Although I enjoy, over the years, I enjoyed flying. Almost had my pilot's license, but the way airlines are supposedly cutting back on maintenance is kind of scary. Although it is much safer than driving, but oh well. 73's, Matty. Anything else?
73s. Back in the 70s, I took an Italian girlfriend that I have to Puerto Rico on vacation. The following day, the same plane that took us to Puerto Rico the day before crashed. You don't think I'm going to be scared? 73s, have a great day. I stay on the ground.
73's, Matty. Stay well, my friend. WA2DVU check-ins, Extra Mobile.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra. Good afternoon, Bill.
Hey, TS, sounding good. Anybody else? Extra Mobile. What's on your mind, Mr. Bill?
Well, just heard you come through. I was talking to some guys on 2-meter Simplex here. I'm on the base, obviously. ICOM 7000, 100 watts, 80-meter Delta Loop. You're 5'9". Good to hear you, Bill. The band's very, very quiet. Now, 40 meters has been in good shape. So, member number 20831. We appreciate what you do for ECARS. Back to you.
Okay, you're doing well. Thank you. Q5, I guess S9 or so. Most everything is low distance, 150 miles, a couple 400 miles. Terry Lee up in Kitchener was a little light. And how was Roger, FSY, New Hampshire at 350? He was okay. But yes, the band is quiet. But it's doing okay. Anything else, Bill?
No, but reaching back to Sunday when I checked in ECARS at 8 a.m. with Jim, Lima Delta Bravo from the mobile, I made a couple mobile contacts on 40 meters, mostly through ECARS. When I heard another mobile, I put in a contact. So my observation has been 40, the last handful of days. It's been good short, it's been good medium and long, and it's been stable throughout the day. So we'll take it. Back to you, and I'll be listening along, AA2TS.
Must be cold weather's doing something. Last night on 75 meters at 6 p.m. Eastern, net control on the New Jersey phone net. And, of course, it's New Jersey stations and some New York stations check in. But a fellow from Florida checked in. Holy smokes. He was like 20 over 9, really sounded good. The band was open. 75 meters was really open. So that's kind of interesting. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, Extra Mobile. Your call, over.
Just real quick, Bill.
Yo.
Yeah, so on the early bird transcontinental net, that starts at 5 a.m. on 3940. I routinely hear, because I'm driving the youngest to swim practice, a guy checking from Tampa, Florida, and I hear him almost every morning. So it's certainly possible on 75, just depends on the time of day.
Yeah, that's amazing. And 75 was pretty quiet, too. Noise level is about an S5, but that's kind of normal for this neck of the woods. WA2DVU, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call, please, over.
3 Echo Juliet Hotel, N3 EJH.
Got Echo Juliet Hotel. Anybody else, over?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee X-ray Echo. Anybody else?
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
GFM. Let's go with EJH. Mr. Ed, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'm just kind of taking a lunch break from work, turned on my radio, and wanted to see if you can hear me. The name is Eric, and I am in Center Valley, Pennsylvania, near Allentown. Over.
Hey, sounding real good. Q5, probably 10 over 9 or so. You're sounding real good. What's going on?
Oh, that's great. Yeah, I'm working my Christmas present here, my new Icon 7300, and I have a off-center fed dipole in a tree. So, a lot of times I hear stations, but they can't hear me. So I'm glad you can hear me. Where are you located? Over.
Cape May, New Jersey. You are 10 over 9, 2.7 wide, nice audio. Your Christmas toy is working great. They're a great rig.
Well, terrific. I'll turn it back to you, 73s, and thanks for picking me up. Over.
73s. YXE, Mr. Michael.
Yes, sir. Thank you for taking my call. It's just kind of nice here in upstate New York, up on Onondaga Hill, and all in all, it's a beautiful day, so to speak. The only thing that makes it not so beautiful is I'm trying to clean my Radio Shack. I'd rather sweep the lawn. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine how much crap but it's too good to throw away, and I don't need it, but what do you do with it? You just throw it in another box, better box that isn't so broken open, I guess. I don't know. Over.
I know where you're going. We've been cleaning out our shop the past week, getting rid of stuff that we'll never use, and crying every time I throw something away, but we got to get rid of this stuff, or else it's going to end up going in a dumpster. Anyhow, I really feel for you. Anything else going on?
Not too much of anything, which is usually good. If there's something going on around here, it's usually because something's gone wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm just on one of those sides of my mood. But no, I'm very happy. I'm very pleased to be here and chatting with you. And I just got a Christmas present under the Christmas tree, the IC 7300 I'm on. But I'm an old guy, and I'm almost totally used to, the tube jobs, the Yasus and the Temple ones and things of that nature. Over.
There you go. 73s, you have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins today. Fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. We got a mic. Anybody else?
Echo Delta Yankee.
QRP. Oh, we got two QRPs. I got a mic and then an EDY. QRPs. Spread them out. Over.
Kilowatt Baker 2.
Uniform.
Uniform. Kilo Baker 2, November, Baker, Yokohama.
Baker, okay, let's see what we can make out of this. I got a call with Mike in it. Your full call. Good afternoon.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Yeah, I must have took my, I started talking before I put my foot on the pedal. Good afternoon, Bill. You got 520 coming in, 920, 20 over 9 coming in here to Northwest Connecticut, Winsted, Connecticut. 32 degrees, nice sunny day, but a little bit chilly outside. Over.
Yeah, we're at 44 and it's damp. You're sounding good. What's going on?
Yeah, I just got back from the landfill and sitting here opening all these white envelopes that were in the mailbox, and I haven't had lunch yet, but I think I lost my appetite.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's your highlight of the day, going out to the landfill. Do you have to be careful of picking up nails and crap in the tires, or is it a pretty good situation?
You know, I try not to back into where the dumpsters are because people, they dump wood and nails fall all over the place and glass and everything. So I kind of pull up alongside the dumpster a little bit away and then just carry this stuff, an extra 10 feet over to it so I don't get nails. But yes, I have picked up a lot of nails up there. Over.
Yeah. Are the dumpsters? Are you like on a cliff and the dumpsters are below you and you just throw it over the cliff?
Yeah, down below is all garbage and recycles. Then up on the top, anything that you can't put it down below goes up on top to the heavy stuff. You got to get on the scale, and the dumpsters are all they're sunken in. So you could actually fall right into them if you back up too far over.
Oh, how exciting! That would make your day. 73s, Gary. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's it. 7-3. Enjoy the day. We'll maybe talk to you Friday. Over.
73, sir. Mr. Ed, how are you? Over.
Hey, Mr. Bill, how you doing? Sounding good. You're about 5'9". Gary, you're about 5'9" too. Both sounding excellent there. Just checking in to say hi to everybody and have a great day.
Hey, 73, Ed. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Call with Foxtrot and a uniform in it. Your full call. Good afternoon.
Thank you very much. My call is Kilo 2 Foxtrot Quebec United or Kilo 2 Foxtrot Quebec uniform. The name is John out of Thomaston, Connecticut on a 705 running 10 watts out of a vertical. Over.
Wow, 10 watts. You're doing good today, my friend. Q5, nice audio. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else? Over.
Nothing else. I'm glad I was able to get acknowledged on this 705. You're the first contact I've made on it since I've had it for a year and a half. Over.
Oh, great. Have fun with it. I hope the propagation keeps working well for you. Next up, partial call. I think it was also a QRP station. Bravo, Delta, Yankee. Over.
November, Bravo, Yankee.
Yeah, I guess that'll work. Give me your full call.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, November, Bravo, Yankee. KB2NBY, name is Ken, ECARS number 20233. You're sounding real good, 20 to 25 over on the ICOM 705 here. Yeah, on the, running at 3 watts. Turned it down a little bit, so we're doing about 3 watts here on the ICOM 705. Sounding real good, KB2NBY. Over.
Okay, you're doing pretty good. Q5, about a 6 or S7. Thanks for checking in today, and you have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed, looking for mobile, looking for QRP stations. Your call. Over.
Contact
3 Tango. Charlie Echo.
Let's see, I got a Tango and then a Charlie Echo and a contact. Contact standby, just a sec. Anybody else? Over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie. Hi, Clive. Anybody else? Contact, go.
Thank you, Bill. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Kenny, KB2MBY QRP. Any copy? Over.
Yeah, I got you there, Bill. A2PS KB2NBY.
Yeah, good afternoon, Kenny. You're 5 and 5, perfectly readable. Just wanted to say Happy New Year. Good to hear you, my friend. Over.
Roger. Happy New Year. You're 5. You're 5 dB over 9 Santiagos. Yep, 5 dB over 9 Santiagos on the ICOM 705. Happy New Year, Bill. A2TS KB2NBY.
Amazing what 3 watts can do on 40 meters. Catch you later, Kenny. Bill, DVU, back to you. Thank you, sir. AA2TS.
I have a call with Tango in it. Your full call.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County Papa Alpha. How copy?
Q5, about S9 or so. You're sounding good. Over.
Well, good morning, or I should say good afternoon to you. This is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County Papa Alpha, running about 600 watts on the vertical. I just put a new cable on the vertical outside, and so it seems to be doing the job. And you're coming in here quite strong at 20 over 9. November 3, Golf Lima Tango from northwestern Lancaster County.
Sounding good. I think you're an Ephrata, aren't you? Gary, are you an Ephrata? Over.
Roger that.
Yeah, I thought so. We come up to Lancaster a couple times a year to get our batteries recharged. Really a nice area. Anything else?
No, that'll do it for me. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Have fun.
73s. Let's see, who's next? Charlie Echo, your full call.
Yeah, good afternoon. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Carl over here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And heard you in there. Just wanted to say hello.
You're sounding good today. Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Anything else?
No, thank you. Just trying out my new FT710. Have a great day.
Great audio. Really sounds nice. 73s. Mr. Clive, are you on your way to work? Or are you still bumming? Over?
Yeah, I'm on my way to work. Woke up this morning. It was nice and sunny. About 30 degrees now. The temperature has gone up to 39. And now the sun is all gone. You over?
Oh, boy. Well, stay safe out there. At least it won't freeze if it rains. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you Friday. Anything else? Over?
Negative. Just wanted to check in and say hello. You over?
73s, Clive. Mr. Bill up in Pleasantville. What's up? Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, maybe. Over. Mr. Bill has left the room. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor 9255. Check-ins, over.
November 4, Delta Romeo.
November 1, India Delta.
Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
Okay, DR, ID, and FNQ. Anybody else? Over. Let's see, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Are you around, Bill? Just not. Delta Romeo. Hey, Mark, what's up?
Okay, very good morning to you, or good afternoon, actually. Yeah, you have the name correct. We're located in Rockville, Maryland. How's the audio quality? Over.
Audio's okay. You could use a little more highs, above maybe 1,500 hertz or so, but you're all right. A nice signal strength. Over.
Okay, very fine. Well, I've just been reading the mail, and sounds like you have a good net today. We're running about 5 watts from Rockville, Maryland. So back to net. This is N4DR.
No, that's amazing. You're Q5, almost 10 over 9. Sounding good. 73, Steve. Next one is India Delta. Partial call. That might be John or it might be Jeff. Over.
No, it's John, N1ID, up here in East Adam. So you're doing beautiful signal. Decided to go on to K3 and widen it up, see how it's sounding these days. And 10072. And yeah, I've heard all those QRP people. Boy, pretty amazing today. Go ahead.
Yeah, it is very unusual because QRP really drive, for the most part, net controls nuts because it's just ain't working. The QRPers that really work are the ones that know how to make a decent antenna. But anyhow, you're sounding good today. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I've been up all over the bands. Boy, 10 was wide open. I worked 10 AM, 10 FM today. Bands just been really good on the high bands. And they come down here, sounds like they're really great down here, too. So just enjoying the day. Going to go out for a walk in a little while. Over.
Hey, sound like a plan. Yeah, the band is real quiet down here also. Sounding good. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Hey, Jerry, what's going on up in Northport? Over.
It's 37 degrees and beautiful, Bill. Good afternoon to you. It's WHFNQ. And just copying the mail, all the QRP stations are at least good 5x5, or better, actually. So they're all doing good. Anyway, good afternoon to you.
Yeah, been really remarkable with the QRP. things to make them think they'll be louder if they turn the volume all the way up. And the front end is just screaming. They've all sounded very well. Good audio. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just wanted to say all those stations sounded real good. Yours sounded good, too. Talk to you later, Bill. WHFNQ.
73's Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Are you back? Over. I hope his rig didn't blow up. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, Fixer Mobile. Your call, over. NJ2US, are you around, Jeff?
Yep.
Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-ins. Your call, please.
NJ2US.
Hey, Jeff, do you use Ring doorbell?
You know, that's what I love about you. You send me texts, but you never seem to see my replies. The answer is yes.
Okay. Can I ask you a question after that?
I'm your relief at 1 o'clock. You got a station in there, Charlie Bravo, by the way.
I could not hear him. I thought I heard somebody mumbling in there. Could you get him for me, please?
Charlie Bravo, your full call? Charlie Bravo, your full call? All right, well, Charlie Bravo, if you're transmitting, I don't want to recognize more than I have to here, but whoever's transmitting, there's absolutely no intelligible audio on that signal. Now, turn that transmitter off, put it into a dummy load, and see what's going on. Let me just double check if it's. Is there a Charlie Bravo? All right, I think I hear your audio. No, you put it on a dummy load. You're not right for prime time. That is not a recognizable signal. It's you got a terrible short or something going on there, Charlie Bravo.
Okay, I'll try another mic. When I first keyed up, I was on the dummy load trying to tune up my Ameritron.
All right, your audio is it's barely intelligible. A lot of RF, a lot of distortion. What's your full call?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Bravo.
Bob, okay. How you been? It's been a long time since I heard you. He's from Millville, Bill. You know Bob?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, Bob, you're a little better now, but it's very, very distorted. All right, we'll move on from that. It's Whiskey Alpha 2 Charlie Bravo in Millville.
All right, let's get him in here, Bob in Millville. All right, Bob, if you're hearing me, good morning. Hope you've been well. Moving on, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile. Over. Sorry, Jeff. I checked my phone and the darn ringer was down. Oh, well.
Yeah, what do you need to know about a ring?
Over.
I doubled with you. You let go of the key and I started transmitting. What do you need to know about ring?
It was working okay for, about a year or so. Every now and then I have to take it apart and charge it. Got a new modem from Verizon, and about a week or two ago, and Ring wasn't working. I went to fire it up to reload it, and it would go through the load procedure as far as hooking up temporarily to the telephone, to my cell phone. But then when it tried to grab the internet, it said can't grab the internet. So I don't know where I am. Over.
Well, yeah, you're the way Ring works is you put it in the setup mode where the ring turns blue in a circle, and then it connects to your phone via a discrete Wi-Fi, as I think you probably know, like a weird Wi-Fi name. And then once you're connected, that's where you enter your house's Wi-Fi information, and then it should go out and connect. If it doesn't, it's broke. It's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, I know it was easy when I first set it up. Where it ends up, I do enter the correct password info, and because I had to do that, of course, with all the laptops and crap running around here. But it stays when it does its thinking after that. The circle on the key on the doorbell is white at the 9 o'clock position, and then they say you've got a Wi-Fi problem. Over.
How old is the doorbell?
A year.
I'll tell you what, I've called Ring support, and they've replaced my doorbell twice since I've owned it, all within a year. They're very good about the warranty. You may want to give their customer service a call. They're very good.
Oh, thanks. I'll do that because it's really not rocket science doing this. Thanks, Jeff. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, fixed for mobile check-ins. Over.
Recheck.
Recheck.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Charlie Bravo, but different mic.
Wow, you fixed it. That sounds good, Bob.
All right, thank you, Bill and Jeff. I put a Turner Plus 3, one old gray beat-up mic on here. Used to belong to a guy from Bill Plain. I'm hearing distortion now. Honey Bucket, I think his handle was. Okay, thank you, Bill. I think I got a QSL card from you many years ago where you're sitting there with a bunch of columns around you. ECARS number is 20698, WA2CB. Thank you guys very, very much. I appreciate your time. Over.
Just curious, Jeff may remember, there's another ham in Melville, been around for quite a while, and he did have some health issues. I have not heard from him for quite a while. You might know who I'm talking about. Any info on him?
WF2D, Howard Henry. Let me turn this down. No, I don't have any information. I just know he had some kind of throat cancer. Last time I seen him, he was on a Harley Davidson riding around. I hope he's doing all right. I think that's who you mean, Howard.
Yeah, that's him. That's him. Son of a gun. Yeah, I know he had some throat work done. Real cool guy. Talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Hey, did you order your Sal 20 yet?
No, that's going to be a while out. I had to replace a couple of radios and have one fixed. So my ham kitty got seriously depleted. Go ahead.
I know. Yeah, that I got mine working. Really impressed with it. We'll talk sometime. Anything else?
No, I got one more on the radio on its way coming from Texas. So all my 746s have both been replaced, or they will be replaced with 7000s, which are more frequency stable for doing moon bouncing. So that's why I went that way. But yeah, then my 756 died, and then the HF amplifier died. So right now the HF amplifier is at the doctor's, and I told the tech to fix this, that was going to fix the 756, just to send it back to me. He can't get final transistors for it anymore.
Ouch, that sucks. For info, who did you find to work on your amp?
A friend of mine over in Reston, Virginia. He does a lot of ACOM amplifiers for DX Engineering, and excuse me. And the Alpha 91B is actually an ACOM amp underneath the Alpha skin.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, might send me his email. I don't work on amps anymore, and might be able to pass some work to him. 73's Bill, stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile. Check-ins. Over.
India, 1 India.
Real weak one in there. Try it one more time. Over. Check-ins ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Romeo Delta Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 2, try it again phonetically.
It's a Whiskey Bravo 4.
Whiskey Bravo 4, try it again phonetically, please.
You guys doubled perfectly. It's Whiskey Bravo 4, Romeo Delta Golf.
And RDG, we'll see what happens there. WYY, what you doing, Tim?
Good morning. This is KD2WYY. I guess I should say good afternoon. It's quarter to 1 here in upstate New York. We're about 60 miles north of New York City. Lifetime ECARS member 21150. How copy? Over.
I'll be good. Q5 and loud. What's going on today, Tim?
Well, we're warming up a little bit, and we still got the wood stove going. So it's kind of a nice day here in upstate New York, and that's about it. Just playing a little radio here in the home office while I'm on a little lunch break. So I just thought I'd check in.
Hey, 73, see you, Tim. Have a good week. Your sound is good. WB4RDG, Ron, down in Kentucky. Come on in. Over.
We got overcast and started to rain a little bit, so the wind's not too bad, but temperature's pretty good, so we're doing okay. Just sitting here looking out the back window at the horses in the pasture. Over.
That's great. I missed that. We used to have horses for many years. You're sounding better now. When you first checked in, not too good, but I got you Q5 doing well. Anything else, Ron?
Negative. Just got a little bitty sand dipole over the front porch, about 15 feet, so I don't have much of an antenna, but appreciate you picking me up, and everybody be careful out there. WB4, RDG, 73.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Over.
Kilo Whiskey 1 India.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
DPT, Whiskey Alpha Mike, 1 India. Anybody else? Hey, Dale, up in Manchester. What's up?
Yeah, it's actually Bow, B-O-W, just south of Concord, just north of Manchester. Good signal up here. I just heard Tim, so if he's still listening there in the office, hello to Tim. And we're just on a pack set here on a 130-foot doublet, and you're coming in good. Great. KW1I.
Hey, 73, Steve, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Stay well. Mr. Bill in Greenville, whoops, maybe not. K3WAM, maybe. Give me your full call. Whiskey Alpha Mike, over.
Yes, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, that's Bob up at Auburn. You're pretty light today. How you doing? Over.
Oh, pretty real good. Real good. Just wanted to check in. I don't have anything for the net. I just wanted to know if anybody was going to go to AMK this year in February.
Yes. Yes.
I got your Q4 or 5 now. You have a good week. Stay well. Next up is DPT, Mr. Tim down in Annapolis.
Can I get a word in, Tim?
Hi, Bill. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204. Just curious, what's your noise level like today, Bill?
Stand by. Contact. All right, I'll talk. Poor Bob up there had a question, Bill, and they kind of went right by him. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, are you still there?
Yeah, KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. I was just wondering if anybody was going to go to Amcation in Orlando there. Go ahead.
That's affirmative, Bob. I'll be down there. I'll look for you. We usually meet at just outside the food court at 11 a.m. on Friday and Saturday. I'll be there with my wife, Tracy. So 11 a.m. just outside the food court on the parking lot side of the food court, and look for a group.
Oh, Roger. We'll see you then. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, we're going to be clear. You're sounding good there. Go ahead.
Thank you, Bob. See you in Orlando. NJ2US. Thanks, fellas. Back to net.
Hey, that sounds like fun. Tim, you had a question?
Yeah, I'm wondering what your noise level is like today.
About an S6 minus about 125 dB, but that only means that's my noise level at my QTH. Over.
Yeah, mine was S9 yesterday. It's at S7 today. I just wondered what was going on. You got a good signal over here as usual. K3 DPT.
73s to you, and you have a good week. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile check-ins, over. Jeff, interesting. The noise level on the cell is about almost 10 dB, 5 to 7 dB lower than the dipole, and the signal strength on the majority of the received signals is equal or a little bit more than the dipole. Kind of cool.
Yeah, I just did a comparison while you were transmitting. On my loop antenna, the noise floor is negative 115. It's negative 126 on the cell.
That's bloody amazing, isn't it? These things are really cool. Learning a lot with it.
We're also, there's an M-class flare impacting the ionosphere now. The D region absorption map is showing a lot of absorption over the directly below the sun, which of course this time of the year is away from us. It's more over the equator.
Yeah, one of the fellas was talking about that today and gave the site address of NOAA with all the neat stuff that they have on it, and I want to get back in there again. I like the one that you sent me over.
Oh, what's nice about it, it's real time. It updates about every 20 seconds, and it's just really a nice pictorial color diagram of what's happening to the band. Very cool. NJ2US.
WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, almost lunchtime. Fixed check-ins, mobile check-ins, QRP. Your call. Over.
3 Alpha. Here, Delta.
WS1L again.
Sierra.
A couple partial calls. I think a 3 Alpha, a Lima, and a Sierra. Anybody else? Let's go with a 3 Alpha. Your full call.
Yes, good afternoon. It is afternoon. It's Bill, KU, 3A, Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha in a little town called Pipersville, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles northeast of Philadelphia. And I just decided to check in to get the cobwebs out of the radio. Over.
Yeah, real fine, Bill. Q5, loud. Audio's a little distorted, but you'll figure that out. Hope things are going well with you. Anything going on? Over.
No, I'm not sure what's going on with the audio, but I guess we'll figure it out. Is it too much or a little RF feedback?
It might be RF feedback. Are you running an amp?
Yes, I am.
Turn the amp off.
It's only about 25 watts, though, now. But any better?
No, it's something in your rig. Good luck. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Next up is a call with Lima in it. Your call. Over.
Yeah, it's Bill again. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Big question for you and the other fella. How much you guys got invested in these SAL-20s?
Well, I had a lot of stuff that I could do it here, but they are pricey. Over.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I've looked them up
on DX Engineering, and they seemed a little extravagant for what they are. Okay, I was just curious. So, but it's nice to know that they're working for you. That's encouraging. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. 73.
Okay, 73's Bill. Let's see, the next one had a Sierra, I believe, at the end. Your full call.
November 1, India Hotel Sierra.
Yeah, that works, John. How are you today?
Hey, I'm doing fine. About 30 degrees here, 35 degrees. It went up.
Oh, that's good. Well, you're sounding pretty good today. Q5, audio's all right. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie.
Kilowatt 1. Quebec Alpha Radio.
We got W3A QAR. Anybody else? Got a Sierra and a mobile. The mobile, your full call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Roger.
Give it to me for quick. And
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy, Roger.
Yeah, I got, maybe, hang on. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Romeo, it's not coming up. Give it to me again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Here we go, Rudy. Cockpit over here. You're sounding pretty good from Balmer. What's up?
Oh, not much. We'll say good afternoon to you. Just left the barbershop. Hey, did a haircut there, Roger?
Hey, there you go. Sound like a plan. Yeah, I'm due too. Yeah, starting to look like almost like Mountain Man. Have a good week. Anything else?
No, sir. I just had to get it done. Nope. Thanks for picking me up, and have a nice day.
You too, sir. Alpha Mike, your full call. Good afternoon.
This is Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie, W3AMC. James David, located in Ploversville, Pennsylvania. 5-9 plus 10 over. Go ahead.
All right. Oh, Fogelsville, got it. Sounding good today. What's going on?
Nothing too much. It's beginning to get cloudy. Get ready for the rain tomorrow and things of this sort. Presently, our temperature's sitting at 40 degrees here. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. It's about 44 here and overcast, but it could be a lot worse. Thanks for checking in today, Dave. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Let you run so you can pick up the rest of the stations. W3AMC clear.
73's Dave. Good afternoon, Ted.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. How's the weather down there in Cape May? I guess you're a little warmer than we are. We're still below freezing in Fairhaven. I'm messing with the feed system on this here magnetic loop. I trust it's working okay. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding okay. What is it here? It is 44 and overcast. Over.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, I see the boys in the airplanes had a little glitch this morning. Another computer outage. Another 7,000 flights delayed. Man, they just can't seem to get a break. Those folks trying to fly around. I was just reading that on the yellow phone. Yeah, we're adjusting the feed system here on this magnetic loop, 10-footer. And I'm giving her about 300 watts. Anyway, thanks for taking the net.
73. Sounds good. 10 over 9. Pretty nice signal that thing's putting out. 73, so you have a good week. I copied a KB3 KSR, but I know that's not right. Come on in.
That was Rudy earlier.
Oh, I had KSB. Okay, yep, thanks for that. You guys have to keep me straight here. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile, over.
You're
We got a Delta Lima. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Delta Lima. Your phone call phonetically, please.
Good afternoon, Bill. This is Rob Eagle, 38 Sierra Delta Lima, the lifetime. How copy on your really week on my
I can't hear him, Jeff.
Hey, Rob, you're really light today. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. But I do have a Q5 copy on you, meaning I'm not missing a syllable, and you are perfectly readable. What's going on out there, Rob?
Oh, not too much down here in the Yankees. Part of the hot 100 state. This is what you and Bill knows if you get one, you got bad cap. Guys, you bring the cap. All your board and everything else. So I'll get that going here soon. That's all I got for you today. So I'll say thank you to both of you, and we'll talk to you down the road. That's the back control. And back to NJ2US. Thank you.
Okay, Rob. Well, good luck with that Kenwood. I know you have to recap it. That might take a little while. But in the meantime, your Hot Water 100 is it's putting out. But it is, as Bill mentioned, it's very, very light today. I don't think the band is in perfect shape. So that's KC8 Sierra Delta Lima, Rob's in Bay City, 8453 NJ2US. Back to net.
Okay. What do you do? Pick them up in the beverage or not?
No, strictly on the beverage. I could barely hear him on the cell.
Okay, that makes me feel good. A couple more. One more. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check hands. Over. Lunchtime. All yours, Jeff. We'll give Ring a call and then have them swap that thing out. Over.
I got to tell you, Bill, of all the people I call for customer service, I have 2 Ring doorbells and 4 Ring floodlight cameras, and I've had to call support 3 times in the history of owning these devices, and each and every time they answer the phone promptly, and I'm talking to somebody that's very knowledgeable within just a few minutes, and every single time they solve the problem, and 2 of the times they actually sent me replacement units, no questions asked. So highly recommend their customer support.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting, the picture quality and stuff that you get from them. And they've got a lot of cool technology going. 73's, Jeff. Have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you soon. And I got another toy at the auction that you might be interested in. Just make some room. WA2DVU. Clear.
All right, let's get together to lunch. What's this Saturday coming up look like for you?
Good. Yeah. You get done at when?
I get done at 11, so, we can kind of beat the lunch crowd if we get there around 11:30.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. Let's do that. WA2DVU.
All right, enjoy your lunch. You can tell me all about what you picked up at the auction. Bill's my neighbor. He's a good buddy, too. WA2DVU, NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm in Cape May County. And my ECARS number 2055, 1400 watts to a full wave, well, not a full wave, it's a 160-meter horizontal loop up at 65 feet on top of the cedar swamp. Top of the hour, listening for priority traffic always, but of course, let me listen for mobiles. Mobiles are QRP, little radios, please. Just the little radios. Don't turn the power down on those big radios. Little radios, QRP or mobile, please.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sierra. Go ahead.
Morning, dear. I just have a question. Since I've been on this meadow lot, I had joined the ECARS 7255, and I paid the PayPal. What's the next step? Will they email me back? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm hoping it was very recent because Bob, our Secretary Treasurer, N4HCI, is usually very quick about logging new members in. Mike, how long ago did you do that?
I did it about an hour ago.
Oh, okay, an hour ago. Yeah, I would expect you certainly will get an email, and the net controllers who monitor will know right away that you become a member. The thing you can do proactively from your location, Mike, is go back to the website, ECARS7255.com. At the upper left-hand corner of that web page, type in your call sign every few hours, or maybe tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon, and you'll know you're a member when your number populates in one of the boxes, Mike. Does that make sense?
Okay, yes, it does. By the way, I am on the site room. No, it's on the 04 Delta version 6.1. We're running about 4 watts here. And if anyone wants to chat, you or me, I'll be on 60 meters channel 3. Anyway, 73 here. This is the number 2, Mike Sierra here.
Okay, Mike, Leonardo, New Jersey, November 2, Mike Sierra. He's patiently waiting for his ECARS member number assignment. Thank you for signing up, Mike. And like I said, Bob's really quick. If not today, probably tomorrow, because I know he's around. And, he probably sits down once a day and processes the new members. So be sure to check out the website. 73 to Mike and to Mike Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. There was a couple stations that called in there. I didn't write the call signs down. Let's try it again. Mobiles or QRP? Let me get the beverages turned down that way. The 4 Delta, your full call?
Kilo 4 Delta Juliet Whiskey in Jones County, North Carolina.
Dave, Kilo 4 Delta Juliet Whiskey, November Juliet 2 Uniform Share. I'm hearing you're 4 watts up in Cape May County, New Jersey. You're Q5. And welcome aboard. Last checked you in way back in 2019. What are you running there, Dave?
I've got a Yaesu 817 with a 30-foot vertical homemade antenna operating off of battery power. Over.
Yeah, well, battery, the vertical, the legacy Yaesu 817, a solid QRP radio is doing a very nice job. Good audio, and I hear you quite well here. Dave, stand by. If there's any other stations that can hear Dave and would be willing to give him a report, only if you hear him, give him a report. Well, Dave, it might just be me and you, but I'm using some pretty sophisticated receive antennas here up in New Jersey. Any other traffic?
No traffic. I just want to say I was originally from New Jersey. I was raised in Shrewsbury up there near Redmond, but moved to North Carolina. Been down there about 40 years. So thank you very much for the radio check. I was just testing this rig out.
Did you say Cranberry?
No, Shrewsbury, New Jersey. It's near Red Bank.
Oh, Shrewsbury near Red Bank. Sure, yeah. Well, I was born and raised here in Jersey. I'm down in the South part, but of course very familiar with all things New Jersey. Dave, how long ago was that?
40 years ago. I graduated from Red Bank High School in 1974.
Yeah, I graduated in Absecon Holy Spirit High School in Atlantic County in 1976. Not too far apart, Dave. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thanks, Dave. K4DJW, NJ2US. Any other mobiles or QRP? We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. If you just give that call sign one time, that'd be a big help. November, Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
8 Whiskey.
All right, just one fell through the crack, but we'll figure this out. I'm going to hold the list right there. There was a we got WA3 Jaw, Juliet Alpha Whiskey's in there. I heard November 8 Yankee Juliet. There was a station whose call sign began with Kilo, standby, and then I heard Chris, KC2RGW, and then there was an 8 Whiskey. I'm going to take the list right there. So let's go to Jeff, WA3 Juliet Alpha Whiskey, you're 5'9".
QSL, you're sounding good over here in northwestern Pennsylvania. Just checking in, ECARS number 30769, and just telling you you're about 25 over here today.
Well, thank you, Jeff, for the report. It's legal limit, almost about 1,400 watts peak envelope power going up to that massive 600-foot loop. It gets out like gangbusters here on 40 meters. So thank you for that report, Jeff. I see you are an ECARS member. Thank you. 30769 is the roster number. We last chatted in November of 21. Jeff, anything else for the net today?
No, you're sounding good. Now let's get back and get some more contacts. But I'm operating off of an ICOM 718 with an MPED dipole that's only about 10 feet off the ground, wrapped around a chain link fence. But I'm about to go out and see if I can't put it up a little higher. Over.
It would definitely help your signal out, but you're quite readable here. About 5 and 5, 55 for the signal report, Jeff. Thank you. Have a great day and good luck getting that antenna up higher. 30769 Titusville, Pennsylvania. You are now in Spartanburg, Pennsylvania. WA3JAW NJ2US. Next up, November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yeah, N8YJ returning. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're located in Canfield, Ohio, where we have about 42 degrees. It's trying to be a nice day out there. It was cloudy early on. Now the sun is starting to peek through just a bit. Anyway, Jeff, you are booming in here, 20 over on peaks. Go ahead.
Don, thank you for that report, and very nice of you, and thank you for that. It's you're actually very strong here. Your report is 5.9 into Cape May County, southern New Jersey, from Canfield, Ohio. Last chatted with you on the New Year Day, January 1, 8487 on the roster. Thanks for being a member, Don. Anything else?
No, Jeff, just wanted to stop in here and say hello to you and everybody on the net, and appreciate you picking me up. But anyway, you have a great day there. 73s. This is N8YJ.
You bet, Don. Thank you. Appreciate you checking in. N8YJ, NJ2US. Chris, RGW, stand by. Your call begins with a K, but you're not the K I'm looking for. Who's the other kilo?
Could that have been Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf?
I'm going to put you on the honor system, Joe, and assume it was when you checked in the group there and you got covered up by Chris, KC1BJG. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jeff. Good hearing you. I'm glad you're hearing me. And that's not a problem. I can understand getting cuffed up. A secondary antenna today. I just want to say that the Sunday game between our teams was unwatchable. Was that the New York Giants? I didn't recognize anybody out there. We're going to let that go. Enjoy your week off this week. And maybe we'll see a couple of weeks down the road. Giants are playing in Minnesota. And just a couple of weeks ago, Minnesota beat the Giants in the last second play with a 61-yard field goal. So I'm not going to run too long, but maybe we'll see in a couple of 3 weeks. What do you say?
Joe, well, to be fair to you, I didn't recognize most of those players you guys put out there on the field, but I get it. It's a rest-up game, and I think you had some sick guys. So, the Eagles were in the same boat for 3 games there, 2 games. We paid a price by resting our guys. But we didn't look as good as we need to be to play at that level. So I hope they're out there practicing, Joe. So we'll see you on the gridiron. Good to hear you.
Likewise. I was wondering how many times you cringed in the second half when your quarterback got mashed. I would have been if I were you. And I couldn't believe the coach brought him back in the second half to start. Either way, they're smarter than we are. Jeff, good hearing you. Thanks for hearing me. Have a great week. Talk to you again soon. 7-3, KC1BJJ.
Joe, I know what you mean. Our guy loves to run, and he's a very effective runner, but, he paid a price for that. Everybody warned him, you get out there and run like that, you're going to get jammed up, and he did. But he's got to rest that shoulder. So thank you so much, Joe. Take care. And it's a great, great time to love football. 10405 Manchester, New Hampshire, 58. It's KC at BJG NJ2US. KC2 RGW. How you doing, Chris?
Hey, afternoon, Jeff. I haven't talked to you in a little while. I forget if I even talked to you since the New Year, so Happy New Year if I didn't catch you. I think I caught you right before. Been busy with work. Real nice cold day, winter day, sunshine and blue skies up here. Nothing to complain about, but I've had the house being torn apart, renovations. There's been jackhammers and sawzalls and everything else going on, and then on top of that with work, I haven't even been on the air very much lately, but managed to sneak one in there. Good to hear you. You're good 20 over as usual, sounding great, and just working on a little lunch. That's the excitement. KC2 RGW.
All right, Chris. It was the last day of the year on the 31st. We chatted last here on 7255. So Happy New Year, as it were. Appreciate hearing you. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 21077, and your signal, of course, sounds awesome, Chris. 5.9 and super audio from Deering, New Hampshire. Take care.
7-3.
All right, the 8 whiskey. Whiskey.
NJ2US. This is NW8W. November Whiskey 8 Whiskey. Ted in Beverly Hills. I heard the mention earlier of Shrewsbury. That brought back memories of the summer and fall that I spent at Fort Monmouth. I don't think Fort Monmouth even exists anymore, does it, Jeff? Did the Army close that? And if so, I wonder what happened to all that property. Over?
Oh, Fort Monmouth is still an active Army facility, and from amateur radio circles, it's best known for its site on, I forget the name of the road, Project Diana was the site where they first bounced a VHF signal off of the moon in the first Earth-Moon-Earth contact. It was researched by the Army, and that site where that occurred is actually still there, the foundation of the original, what I refer to as a bed spring antenna that launched that signal. In fact, every year there's a ham fest right on that very site. That's just a small part of Monmouth, of course. It's still... I did read somewhere that they're closing some portion of it, but Ted, it still exists.
Okay, very good for the update there. I do appreciate it. Good to hear your voice. It's been a while since we contacted, but that's the way things go. Anyway, we're working our way through January into double digits now. Won't be long before we got more daylight. 7-3, Jeff. NJ2US, NW8W.
You bet, Ted. And if anybody's curious, it's a very cool YouTube video on there. If you search for Project Diana, D-I-A-N-A, Project Diana, 1946 on that very site, they bounced the first signal off of the moon using a very large fixed bed spring antenna waiting for the moon to be in the proper position. They filmed it. There's a cool YouTube video that captured the event, and actually periodically they do a recreation at that site, and each year I want to say it's the Central New Jersey Ham Club, I'm not quite sure of the name, they hold a ham fest right on the grounds of that radio facility operated by the Army in 1946. Very cool stuff. YouTube, Project Diana. It's a fun little 5-minute video to watch. Hams might get a real kick out of it. Thank you, Ted. November Whiskey 8 Whiskey, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. By the way, that was on the Fort Monmouth site in Central New Jersey. That clears the list. Any mobiles? QRP? Anybody anywhere? Full call signs phonetically, please. NJ2US.
Kilo Delta.
Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
Quebec Alpha Romeo again.
All right, Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Whiskey. I got 2 Bravo, W2 November Yankee Papa, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, Quebec Alpha Romeo. There was a couple more that got crunched in the pile-up. Try it again.
Whiskey 8 Charlie Golf Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Charlie Golf Alpha and Quebec Oscar Bravo. Let's grab this list. KD1 KW. Go ahead.
I think you wrote something down here, Jeff. Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Echo. Hey, how you doing? Been a long time since I've talked. How was your holiday?
Good to hear you, Tom. We last spoke, it was some time ago. It was October of 22. So, yep, correction on the call. Wrote it down wrong, hit the wrong key. If you'll look on your keyboard, you'll notice there that the E is right next to the W. I hit the W instead of the E. KD1KE, NJ2US 1498. Doing fine. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas, Tom.
Right back at you, Jeff. Yeah, when you take that W and turn it sideways, it can look like an E spin, too. Anyway, it's good to hear you. It's been a long time. Nice signal up here. You're about 10 over up here in Freedom, Maine. We got a Walker heard your melodious voice in there. I said, I haven't talked to this fellow in a while. Played a pinch up the last list and took a shot at this one here, so I'm glad I got on there. Anyways, you got some guys in there. Looks like you got a list pretty good going, so I just wanted to get and say hello and wish you a Happy New Year and all the fun stuff. But anyway, you already got all my information, $14.98, the lifetime roster, all that good stuff, You're ahead of me, Jeff. Anyways, I hope you and your bride are doing well and enjoy the days to come. So I'll turn it back to you and say 7-3, K1K.
You bet, Tom. I know exactly who you are. You always pop up in the logbook here solid, and it's sorry I didn't catch you over the holidays, but here we are now, and many more QSOs in 2023, and it's really nice to hear you, Tom. Always love working Freedom, Maine, with a nice signal, 5.9, KD1KE, 73, NJ2US. And next up, 2 Bravo.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. And J2US, net control, WG2B. Another ATIS report here for you. It's let's see, let me get it up. It's the wind is 130 at 7. It's 32 degrees, just freezing. It's VFR weather here in Rochester. Pretty nice all the way around. It's a little cold, no snow on the ground. Good day to shoot approaches. 20498 on the roster, Jeff. 20498. Never was at Fort Monmouth, but I took boot camp at Fort Dix. Over.
Well, yeah, Fort Dix still active. Of course, it's not Fort Dix anymore. It's called Joint Base MDL. McGuire, Dix, and Lakehurst Joint Base, and they own a lot of property in central New Jersey. Hard to believe you could cram that much military space into a busy state like New Jersey, but there they are, sucking up really the waste of the state. The waste meaning, around your waist, as in part of the body. Big chunks of land they own up there. Still going strong, Dick.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. In 1968, when I took boot camp, it was Fort Dix. It'll always be Fort Dix to me. Thanks for taking my check, and Jeff, and again, we're BFR here in Rochester, and 73 to everyone on the net. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Great day here, definitely VFR here, Dick, and winds are 060 at 7 knots. The sky conditions are clear. No, actually, there's a few clouds at 3,300, visibility 10 plus, and just a nice day. Really light and variable winds, not moving the meter too much here. Take care. 20498 lifetime member, clear with WG2B. Next up, W2 November Yankee Papa.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeffrey. W2NYP, ECARS number 21013. That's really funny that I turned on the radio and heard you talking about Mr. McAfee and Fort Monmouth, having met him in the early 80s there as part of a ham radio symposium. Anyway, the other thing about Fort Monmouth is that it has been sold. So if you want to go work for Netflix and go work in a large film, television, studio production center, in about 4 years, that will be ready to go. Anyway, have a good day. Hope all is well, and enjoy your Wednesday.
You're absolutely right, Bruce, because I read that just the other day that Netflix had bought a large portion of the property, and I guess they're going to build sound studios and things like that. They certainly aren't going to do any. I don't know if they'll be doing location shooting. I mean, the only thing we do here is mafia movies, right? Mafia movies. That's what we're good. New Jersey is good for the burying the bodies in the Pinelands. But I did hear about Netflix. But they're not buying 100% of the property, are they?
All 286 acres.
Well, Monmouth is a lot bigger than that. There's other pieces. They have artillery complexes. I'll have to look up to see if I can forget on the map what portion they're buying. I mean, Monmouth occupies a lot more than 300 acres.
Yeah, no, but they have bought 286 or 300 acres, something like that. And the RFPs have gone out to all sorts of companies to do the integration and construction. So big company, I know that's in New Jersey is, of course, going to put a bid in on it. But no, just a coincidence who happened to be talking about that, and so I was just thinking about that. Mr. McAfee was quite the individual, and I think he stayed with them until the mid-'80s or something like that, because I met him, I want to say in 78 or 79, something like that, when I was living on Long Island, and my radio club and others went there to talk to him about Earth-Moon bounce and things like that. It was very, very cool. But, anyway, have a lovely day and enjoy.
Very cool stuff. I've heard that name because he was active with the club up there, but the guy that actually was present at the site when they were doing the experimentation with EME, it was Colonel DeWitt. He was the director of the Evans Signal Laboratory at Camp Evans, which is the actual piece of land where they actually had the bed spring antenna. Fascinating stuff. Even Wikipedia's got a cool picture of that gigantic array, of which the base of that tower is still there. So pretty cool stuff. Nice piece of history. Thanks, Bruce. Fun stuff to learn, and thanks for sharing the information about Netflix. I'll do a little more research to find out if the portion they built was near Camp Evans on the east side of the state. That's cool. Take care. Clear with W2NYP. Let's check time here. We're going to be coming up short on time. It's 18:23 Zulu. Next up, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
Oh, good afternoon. This is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. I check in very seldom. I shout out there to Dick, WD2B, here a neighbor, and we work together at the Antique Wireless Museum in nearby Bloomfield, close to Rochester. We have weather that's just about what it should be, but no snow here. Name is Bill, Baker India Lima Lima. Back to you.
Thank you for checking in, Bill. Nice signal, 5.8 down in Cape May, New Jersey. Appreciate it. We last chatted before Christmas. It was the 19th of December of last year. And from Rochester, New York, okay, on the Antique Wireless Museum. Got to visit them. They're always a lot of fun. 73, Bill, AA2YV. Nice signal, NJ2US. Next up, it's Quebec Alpha Romeo. Ted, how are you?
Routine. I was just going to add there, with all that military activity in the Jersey Pinelands and up there in Fort Monmouth, among the antennas projects in Fort Monmouth was during the Vietnam War, they looked into tree antennas, coupling to trees with Rogowski loop. And that research apparently was fairly successful, and they actually had a follow-on research down in Panama where they had more realistic jungle conditions mimicking Vietnam. Back to net, K1QAR.
That is fascinating. That's pretty cool. They did a lot of experimenting there at Monmouth, and New Jersey gets a bum rap a lot, but in terms of technology and radio and things like that, there's a lot of cool things in New Jersey where a lot of that took place. Ted59, good signal. Appreciate you being there, and thank you for checking in. I'll break with you, Ted. We last chatted on the 21st. Let's see, we're at 1:25. A little bit of leeway here. We got some more time. Break with Ted, K1QAR. Next up, Whiskey 8 Charlie Golf Alpha.
Hey, good afternoon. Whiskey 8 Charlie Golf Alpha. Name's Mike in Central Ohio, and I was just wondering, what was the video on the moon bounce again you were talking about, that first one?
Yeah, if you go to YouTube, the project was called Project Diana. Diana, of course, was the goddess of the moon, Diana, Project Diana, at Camp Evans at Fort Monmouth in central New Jersey. The site still exists with the remains of the actual facilities that were built to bounce signals off the moon as a military project in 1946. So the best thing is just Google or go to YouTube and search for Project Diana. Michael, over.
Yep, thank you very much. That's what I missed. I found it. Thank you. Appreciate it. W8CGA.
Yeah, pretty cool little 5-minute black and white video of that operation. Okay, thanks, Mike. Good to hear you. First time in my ECARS log. Welcome aboard. Hope you know a little bit about us. Clear at W8CJA NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Hello, Jim. My name is John. I'm a new general, and my first time up on this net for 40. Just put up a 71-foot wire antenna, and it's a new experience.
Welcome aboard, John. And my name's Jeff, by the way. Juliet Echo Foxtrot, easy mistake. And welcome aboard. Congratulations on the general class license. And I'm assuming you've probably heard ECARS before. And thank you for checking in for the first time. Be sure to check out our website, ECARS7255.com. I'd love to get you as a member. We'll assign you a number, John. Over.
Well, Jeff, it's a little late for that. I just signed up while I was waiting. Previous to operating on 40 with the wire antenna, I was just using some ham stick dipole antennas at about 24 feet, and this is a whole new world.
Well, congratulations, John. It's very exciting. It's something I've enjoyed for 52 years. Got my license at age 12 back in 1971. So I still do it, even after all my careers and the second career I'm working now. I keep coming back to the ham shack, John. I hope you do the same. Good luck to you.
Well, it's good to talk with you. Also, I wanted to mention one more thing. We got a whole field of delta wave antennas in Westford, Massachusetts. If you can look on the internet for HAARP, you'd be amazed to see what they have there. Over.
Oh, yeah. Familiar with the HARP program. Fascinating stuff. And we'll check out the stuff in your locality up there. Take care, John. KC1QOB. NJ2US. We're winding down on time here, but I got room for one or two more check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Sierra Echo Oscar.
All right, fellas. Wow, I didn't expect to pile up. I appreciate that. There was a couple stations in there, Sierra Echo Foxtrot. Let me, and I feel bad about this, fellas, but we have a hard stop here on ECARS with an agreement we have with Central States Traffic Net. Let me grab one check-in from Jerry there, N2ZGN. ECARS will return tomorrow morning. Jerry, you got about 20 seconds. How are you?
Not bad, Jeff, and don't forget the ammo dump that's in your backyard and to ZGN.
I'd like to know how this thing sounds.
All right. I feel bad. I'm transmitting over top of somebody that just kind of going about asking for signal reports on an active net. I feel bad. Jerry, which one are you talking about real quick?
It's one that was on the program Abandoned and Lost. It's a ammo dump and manufacturing facility from two world wars. It's in the Pine Barrens.
I'm going to look that up. Thanks, Jerry. 7320993 break. Fellas, we are, please clear this frequency. No more transmissions after mine because at exactly 1830, another net starts up on 7253.5. That'll be the Cadiddle Hoppers. Central States Traffic Net will convene at exactly 1830, and so therefore we will vacate this passband. ECARS returns tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. Sorry I couldn't get all of you. NJ2US ECARS is out.
Oh, thanks. Very nice. Very nice. Over.